I don't even think it was the game. I think the biggest problem was, yeah, I'm pretty sure we got dead last. The biggest problem was, number one, no one knew how to play. And I will say this, I might get flack for this. I'll say this. You want to ruin a tournament, you want to make a tournament the worst tournament that a tournament could ever tournament, invite Rust streamers. You want a tournament to be unbelievably sweaty and players to play in the shittiest of ways, the most scumbaggery of scumbags. Invite Rust streamers. You know? Because that's all you have to do. Invite them. I have never, in the last 5 years of doing this, I have never been in a tournament with Rust streamers and the tournament was actually enjoyable. I do not think it's possible. I don't. I think if Rust streamers are part of any type of tournament in any setting, they instantly make the tournament suck. Why? Bro, because that's the type of game they play. You know? The game of Rust is who can be a shittier human. That is all that game is who can be the shittiest of shitty humans. Who can cut the most corners, who can fuck over the most people, and who can end up on top while making sure that everyone else around them has nothing but the worst of times.
After then banned me for speaking my mind about California.
I don't know what you just said. Oh yeah. F the mods. I'm standing on business after they banned me for speaking my mind on California. Well, now I'm curious. Let's see. I'll give you a chance. You know, I'll give you a chance. Let me see here. See what he said. YAMMYBOYAC. User not found. Let me see here. What'd you say? Been a long time viewer. Their governor is trash and allows it. Timed out for 1800 seconds. I'm gonna be honest. I understand why you were timed out, but I fucking agree with you. Fuck Gavin Newsom. All right, I said it. Anyways, good day, everyone. I hope everyone is doing good. We're gonna have a great stream. Okay, we're gonna have a great stream, and it's gonna be a good day. Okay, we have some things today that we will be doing. All right, thing number one. We have Splitgate. I know everyone is just so fucking excited. Everyone, round of applause. Round of applause. Right, get all the excitement out of your system. Woo! Woo! Yeah!
Stop Hutch, sexy dog. Happy Father's Day to all the dads in here. Happy No Nipples Day to Hutch.
Everyone, hey, calm down. Everybody calm down. I know everyone's excited. I know everyone's so fucking pumped about this. I know. I get it. We're excited. You guys love the game. Splitgate's a 2-hour segment. That's going to be happening at 3 EST, I think. In a momento, por favor. 3 p.m. ES Tizzle, okay? 3 p.m. ES Tizzle, okay? Also, I didn't realize female version of me up here looks very weird staring at you guys typing in a chat over there. I'm gonna be honest, this whole background's kind of a vibe for this exact setup. Timmy just sent me a screenshot and it looks fucking sick. Okay. Second off, after, is that I don't know, that could be a woman or just a fat man. I'm not really too sure. The titties are throwing me off. I think it might be a man. I don't know. Anyways. So we have Splitgate for 2, and then we have an hour break. We're gonna be doing something, I don't know, taking our shirts off, having a wet t-shirt contest. I'm not too sure. And then we are playing Dune at 6 p.m. till 8. Okay, long stream today. A lot of sponsorships today. We're knocking them out, knocking them down, building them up, knocking them down. I will tell you guys this: we have one more Splitgate stream, and that will end the sponsored time for Splitgate. So we have today, one more day, and that's it for Split. I know you guys are heartbroken. Don't worry, we'll definitely fit it into our consistent schedule, guys. Yeah, 100%. That's okay. That's one thing. And then with the Dune, it's 2 hours. We're gonna be playing with both Landmark and with Summit. So with all of the sponsors, with Splitgate and with Dune. So we'll be hanging out with the boys. We'll be chilling, finding things to do. And yeah, that's the day. That's gonna be the day for the day. So we are gonna be we'll watch some clips, GTA till 3. Sponsored till for Splitgate till 5. Hour break, probably take our shirts off, and then Dune at 6. That is the plan. That is the Father's Day plan. Okay. Wonder how Dune's gonna be. I don't know. Timmy, I'm not sure what they want from us, Timmy, but if it's just like a get on and play thing, I think gaming with you would be the best way, no? We could just farm for you for 2 hours. I could fly you hella chopper around. I'm just here to see the shirt off segments. Yeah, a lot of ads lately. I know. Sell out, I know. But listen, chat. Sorry, I'm getting through all these clips from yesterday. One moment. But listen, gotta strike the iron when it's hot, gentlemen. What do you want me to say? It's my job. I did not realize we posted so many clips yesterday. Holy shit. It's 129 times I have to click this shit. Y'all know. Damn, I'm quick. Clip Q is now open. Open. Clip Q is now open. Clip Q is now open. You want Hutch to eat, have nipple surgery, hair transplant, and hand surgery? Run those ads now. What the fuck? Yo, man, none of that is true. Oh, man. Server might be locked for new characters. We had some hard time for people getting in there. I'm not worried about it, Timmy. We'll figure it out. If I gotta go on my own server and figure it out, I'll do it. Not a big deal. Thanks for reading. Thanks for being here. You sexist son of a bitch. When a haircut, you wildebeest looking ass. Brother, let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you why I haven't gotten a haircut. Chat and me made a deal. That deal was I had to braid my hair at 5K subs. We hit the 5K subs in about 5 to 10 seconds, like they usually do. I had my wife try and braid my hair. I never felt like a dog more in my life in that moment, because every time she'd pull, I'd pop. She'd pull that motherfucker, you hear. That was the hairs popping out my fucking head, right? Pop, 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 pop. And I realized in that moment, I was like, shit. I ain't never gonna cut my hair again. If it's easy to lose it, I'm for sure not gonna elect myself to go get it cut. Hell, that shit falling out by the wind. Think I'm gonna cut that motherfucker? Hell no. The Lord's cutting it for me. 10K for bald? No. Chat, I got a luscious hairline. It's just, a little fragile. So, hey, it's petite like your boy. All right, that's all. Listen, shut the fuck up about my hair. Let's get into the clips.
put your hands up. Put your hands up or you will be shot.
Oh, we're starting with this one.
What are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Hello?
I'm literally shouting at you not to be fucking robbing people. You're still robbing them.
Bro.
I'm shouting.
What the fuck is that? You ups? Bro, these cops, you guys just get worse.
How? I'm
Oh,
shouting
you're
at
fucking
you to
whispering,
not rob.
bro.
I'm literally shouting.
What the fuck, bro?
shouting.
Like,
Hey, what's going
I can't be asked, bro. Like, at what point, bro? This guys did this to me yesterday as well, bro. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind now. Because yesterday, I got warlorded and they did the same shit.
Put my hands down.
So now I have to go sit in jail for fucking...
Better context is in the third video.
I'm gonna just, if anyone tries to run pole, I'm just gonna.
We're gonna get shot at when we go inside. We should just go in together.
Yeah. I'm gonna be waiting on the corner. You know, by the
Alright.
edge.
All right.
And if they do, I'll just smash them. Ready?
All right, we're going.
Alright. Hey, nobody fucking move. Nobody move. Hands up. Hands up. Everybody hands. Hands up. Put your hands up. It's a robbery. It's a robbery. Inside, inside.
Is your hands up?
Oh my god. Bro, what the... Dude, the scorpion is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Brother, anyone who says that that scorpion is balanced is drooling out the fucking mouth. First off, what the fuck is that gun? They just absolutely shit on everybody. One bagged. That was insanity. Bro, they just dropped. Oh, you're right. Actually, I guarantee you a lot of them weren't wearing armor because they don't want it to break. They didn't think they were going to get robbed. You guys are right. You guys are 100% right.
2, 1.
Don't fucking try to pick him up.
It's okay. It's okay. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Put your hands up. Are you in a vault? Put your motherfucking hands up.
Why you shoot the guys?
Put your hands up.
Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Stand in that corner over there, alright?
With hands
Come.
up.
Yeah, I know. Come with me.
You guys good? Do you need someone still? I was thinking.
Quick. Everyone's down but me. Quick.
Top of the pole.
Oh my.
Push.
Oh, it's out. Your money. All right. Hands up. Like.
You will be shot. Put your hands up. Hey, put your hands up. Put your hands up or you will be shot. Put your hands up or you will be shot.
What are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Hello?
I'm literally shouting at you not to be fucking robbing people. You're still robbing them.
Bro.
I'm shouting.
I mean, listen, let's break this down. Nothing about this is right from the cop side. They're coming in to a massive gunfight, class 2 fire, multiple 47s. There's 2 of them. Already, what the fuck are you doing? Number 2, whenever you're moving in here, if a gun's not in hand, which it wasn't, even if it is in hand, you wait until the individual either points it at you and or you feel like your life's threatened. Your life isn't threatened in any way, shape, and form here. The guy is actively robbing these people, which I agree. You can tell them to get off the bodies. You want them to get robbed. That's fine. But if he continues to rob, instead of going instantly lethal and shooting him in his back, you go less than lethal, tase him, and then worst comes to worst, he pulls a gun out. You have yourself and the guy behind you. That's the position you put yourself in, running 2 cops inside of this strip club. There's nothing about this he did right, to be honest, on the cop side. Just, they moved in too early, no backup. There could have been 100 things going on, but, you know, still, the right or the same thing, and then he should have went in with the taser before a pistol as well. L take TBH. Why is it an L take? I would love to hear the argument. He doesn't know if it's the only crim up. It doesn't fucking matter. Again, that is exactly why you don't roll into an active situation with 2 officers. You roll into it with 5 or 6 officers. So you can assess the situation, and worst comes to worst, you get shot, you have 4 other people to back you up and to finish it. Again, mistake on the cop side. I'm willing to hear something else. Seems like these guys came in, killed a bunch of people, and didn't listen to the cops' orders. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. But at the same time, what the crims are doing doesn't dictate how you have to, as an officer, how you have to do things in the server, right? Listen, guys, you guys have seen me rip apart the boys on multiple fucking occasions. This is just not one of the occasions. Zaki didn't do anything wrong. He's just playing a criminal in the server. Right? Like in this clip, they're literally like, just because cops tell him to get off the body doesn't make him to instantly get off of that fucking body. The cops can't just light people up if they don't follow orders. But again, this is why we establish a scene, set up a perimeter, have multiple officers inside, start with less than lethal, move to lethal. You know what I'm saying? When have you guys ever seen me run up to someone as they're robbing after a gang shootout and fucking blap them in the mouth for not stopping robbing somebody? Never happens. Now, here's what I think this cop got confused about. We have an SOP that if someone is robbing an individual, tell them to get off the body, sure. But if that dude is loaded up into a car and taken from that scene, then you're free to open fire on that individual who's taken a 47 from the scene. I think this cop somehow got that confused with just robbing in general and smoked Zakid. That's what I think happened, but I could be wrong.
What the fuck is that? You ops? Bro, these cops, you guys.
To be fair, he heard stop robbing during the first body and then went to rob second body, 100%. And again, I would agree with you if he would have went up to Zakid, tased him 7 times and spam cuffed him, and then Zakid was pissed about that. Listen, brother, I would probably have the cop side on it. You should have stopped robbing the bodies. You should have listened to the cop. But just because an individual doesn't listen to you doesn't mean you shoot them 9 times in the back. That's called murder, okay? There is a very big difference between Tennessee versus Gardner and murder. You know what I'm saying?
Let's just get worse.
How? I'm shouting.
Oh, you're fucking
at you to not
whispering,
rob.
bro.
I'm literally shouting.
What the fuck, bro?
shouting.
Like,
Hey, what's going on?
I can't be asked, bro. Like, at what point, bro? This guy did this to me yesterday as well, bro. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind now. Because yesterday, I got warlorded and they did the same shit.
Put my hands down.
So now I have to go sit in jail for fucking another 5 hours, bro. This is so annoying, bro. I'm actually losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind with these guys. Like, this is insane.
Olive, I need you to pick up.
Like, I'm actually trying to not, bro, but like, fucking hell, all the time. This is getting insane.
Batar and Zakir, Batar and...
One time and he's whispering. I was like, wait, what?
On my way.
Alright, I'm coming too.
And I can't even get out the thing. He didn't say don't rob. He just said hands up or you will be shot. Like, what? He didn't say don't rob, don't do nothing, bro. This guy better get a fucking big ban for that, bro. That's dumb. Because now I've got to sit in jail, bro. Again, like yesterday or the day before. 300 months and a 90k fine because I got someone rammed me on the floor and then shot me on the ground. And then that. These cops are getting insane.
So all
Oh, man. Chat, I'm muting. Out of respect. Because I've had many conversations. I don't want to lose my head. I'm out of respect for people. I'm just muting and I'm not doing nothing. Let me cool down a minute because that is fucking...
I'll try to stall cops. You're in the car. I stabbed.
Don't be a, what are you, a hero?
Alright, I stabbed both cops. I'm pulling to keep.
Don't be. What are you, a hero? What is your problem, dog? You fucking hero?
If I'm on Crim and some slapdick does that to me, I'm telling you right now, I am finding out who this guy is, and I am hunting him down till the end of the earth. So the next time that he thinks of doing that, he'll have to think about me. And that time I hunted him down for 3 weeks and wiped his pockets every single day of those 3 weeks. Brother, I would ruin this guy's fucking life if he did that shit to me. If I was about to go to prison. Oh my God, dude. Guy just takes a bat out of fucking nowhere and just starts whacking him across the head. God bless.
That's my fucking dog.
Can't grab you, you're scuffed. This guy's scuffed.
Probably part of the gang that Zaki just robbed. 100%. 100%.
I stabbed 2 cops. I have to run out.
No, this is so great. This is so good. Yeah, don't worry. Hold on, chat. Don't worry. Listen, by the way, I never report, but lately, I'm gonna start listening, bro. Nothing gets fixed unless you do.
This fuck or something
Fuck
almost
it.
driving.
Like that's insane.
I'm being followed by
Like that's insane.
cars.
What? Oh, it jumps out of his car and shoots me on the floor. Oh,
Yeah, like I said, there's a right way and a wrong way to do things. That cop did the wrong thing. Is what it is.
How's the car driving?
Oh, it looks great now, doesn't it?
Dude, you, oh my God, you fucked up her car.
Oh, you fuck.
Yo, what's up, LSR Una?
You fucked up her car.
God.
Bro,
There is something at the end.
like he animation cancels to do it.
Nobody fucking move. Nobody
Oh yeah,
move.
this is
Hands
huge.
up.
Yeah, huge MVO. Oh, right there. Yeah, he pulls out there.
I mean, guys, are we really shocked about the people who are cleaning massive amounts of money, power gaming, in order to not get robbed for that massive amount of fucking money? I mean, brother, we are in the capital of grinders, the strip club. What do you fucking expect? You know? These guys are drooling at the mouth as they're making as much money as possible on a GTA RP server. You think they're not going to be fucking pushing the boundaries of what is and isn't allowed? Come on now. Of course they are. That's just to be.
How's the car driving?
Brother, that's why whenever you guys see me on Crim, whenever we go into the strip club, brother, I'm fucking looking, double checking, letting everyone else go in, but I'm sitting in the back like, all right, who's going to be the fucking asshole this time? You know, you just have to be ready. You know you're going into the rat's nest.
Oh, it looks great now, doesn't it?
Dude, you, oh my God, you fucked up her car.
Oh, you fuck.
Yo, what's up, LSR Una?
You fucked up her car.
God.
Bro, this is, we can't even, you're pre-hyping us up, man. We don't even have an S car. Yeah. Come on, dude.
Listen, it's LSR Una now.
Oh my
You're not
God.
recruiting me.
Yeah, you're part of
Somehow
the.
this
I need
works.
you and Skull to run LSR here.
Oh my god.
Is Yuna a racer like that?
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
interesting. So you're the leader of LSR now.
No, Taco actually told me to do this.
Shut the fuck up.
What
Take
do
that
we
off the
have
mat.
over here?
You're 2 chains in debt, motherfucker. You think the FBI wouldn't come over here and snatch
Oh,
that
hell
shit?
no, I'm out of this bitch.
Help me! Help me!
Put your fucking hands up right now. I'll fucking murder you.
He has me kidnapped.
Get out of the fucking car. I'm pushing you out. Pushing you out.
Oh, I'm pushing you out. I'm pushing you out.
Push you out. I push you out already.
I'm pushing you out.
I pushed you out first. I pushed you out first. Get out. I pushed you out. I pushed you out. Yeah, I pushed you out. How many times I gotta push you out, you fat fuck?
Give me the fucking chain, Vinny.
Fuck, you ain't get my chain here, bitch. This is a totally different country. Eat a dick.
Okay, really?
We're in a different
I
fucking
don't even
country,
know what's
bucko.
happening.
Did you have your thing over here, by the way? or no?
Really? There's gonna be a fucking problem now. I'm taking you to court, you stupid goofy motherfucker.
You're gonna be 3 chains in fucking debt. Street, popular street.
Towards Pink Cage?
Yeah. Put on the.
We're going towards.
Ramee. Hi, bitch.
He's such a little rat. Yeah.
Did he?
Hi, bitch. We killed his ass.
The fucking FBI, bitch.
He's such a little rat. Yeah.
Did he phase up?
Yeah.
Dude.
Way too much. You can't even have fun with me.
God bless.
All right. Well, that means he's in debt. He's not. All right. Well,
No, we just got to take it out to him.
I got no idea what the fuck just happened. GTA Online, I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Vinny owes 2 chains from CG Court. They chased him to Brazil to steal his chains and found out he had K's chain. That's an RP line I don't even hey, fuck yeah.
We got him here, boys. We got him here.
Put him in your whip. Detain that bastard. Boa, bom dia, bom dia.
He's watching the race, I'm pretty sure, guys. I don't think he's here.
Take him out of here.
Take him to the south. What's your plan? You got. That's the vibe. Union. Go fuck.
What?
Go back to it. It's at the end.
I feel like we're barking up the wrong tree on.
what's going on here, bro?
What happened?
Bro, am I missing something? What is happening right
And I'm
now?
on Suarez's side on this one. I'm not going to the spot. I'll go to a different spot.
All right, let's go back to America. Racers are so weird with this shit.
I feel like we're barking up the wrong tree on.
Suarez, don't even bother coming back to America.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Go fuck.
What?
Place. It wasn't the same as our city. And then it was just like Eunice saying she knew a place that would make him mad, but she was a little bit skeptical on going. And then the boys were like, let's go. And then Suarez was like, nah, I don't think you should. And I was just like, I'm on Suarez's side. And I didn't really know what the fuck shit I was stepping into. But then all of a sudden, everyone flew the fuck out of the city. And I was, everyone hates me. I don't know. I'm not totally, I don't know if everyone
Wait,
hates me. I
are
just
they
know
talking
that
about the
nobody said
place
bye.
on? Wait, are they talking about the place on Palomito where we all first went?
Bro, I don't know.
Because if that's
listen, I was just getting I was just being a good boy to Suarez.
Is Suarez around?
Yeah, yes. He flew back into the city.
All right, let me call Suarez and find out what the fuck's happening.
Chat, listen, man. I don't give a fuck about any of this shit. All right? Why the fuck would I care about the boys getting mad at each other? Listen, I like to react to things that are going on in the server whenever, like, you know, cop versus crim versus cop, shit like that. People getting sussed out. Not this shit. Yeah, it's just the SBS turned non-SBS turned. I don't even know. I don't even know what I just watched.
The iconic Sherman tank is here, ladies and gentlemen. It was the cornerstone of the U.S. Armed Forces, showing its military might in World War II. It became one of the most influential tank designs of the 20th century. The M4 tank was nicknamed the Sherman tank after Civil War General William Tecumseh Sherman. Actually, it was named by the British. With almost 50,000 produced during World War II, the Sherman tank was in active service until 1957. This is the U.S. Army in Vietnam, the era of air mobility, fierce firefights, and unwavering brotherhood. From transport and medevac to close air support and reconnaissance,
I know
the fight.
The audio breaking is fucking killing my ears.
I'm like, hold on, let me catch up. What the
Wait, Summit gave money to Cow to buy a PC, and then he also gave money to her to buy a PC too? Hey, yo, J-Rod. Hey! Hey, J-Rod. Hey, let me hold a $5. Hey. Hey, J-Rod. Hey. Let me hold a $5. Hey, we getting dinner tomorrow. That shit's on you. All right? Hey, you paying that, motherfucker. You paying that. Hey, I'm pissed. Last time we went to TwitchCon, we had all the streamers, all kinds of streamers come out and have breakfast with me and Summit. And me and Summit split the check. Now, I'm second guessing that move. Summit, I want half that check back in money and or in blood. All right, I need that money back. It was like 100 something. I'm gonna need a little bit of that Skrilla back. Okay, I'm gonna need it back. Okay, it might be Father's Day. I'm gonna need it back. He kind of my dad in the streaming world.
even take that?
He kind of my dad. I don't give a fuck though.
Oh my god, bro.
To be fair, you ate 80% of the order. He told us what you got. What? What? That is shiza. I only got 4 eggs. That's actually a lie. I don't fucking eat eggs. I think I got a croissant. No, I didn't. I got one of those crops. The crops. What is that shit called? It's Italian crapes. Crapes. Something like that. Crepes? Crepes? How the fuck do you say that?
Crepe.
I have no words right now. I'm sorry. Like, I don't.
How much XP is this shit?
Ilmatic, thank you so much for the sub. What the fuck? You guys are so. And none of you spoiled it either.
On my laptop, that'd be some crazy.
Yo, Timmy, fuck you, bro. Can't hide behind that tiny ass hand. Timmy, hey, ooch, hey, ooch. You better fucking watch it, Timmy. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Better watch it.
Oh, maybe I didn't read it.
W Summit, though. That's fucking awesome.
Game warden busting ciders on the prowl. Got his boots in the mud and a furrowed scowl. Chicken lines and bait in the morning light. He's the law on the lake and he'll do what's right. Better have your license or you're out of luck. He'll spot a fake quicker than a duck. Blue whistle and a clipboard, he'll lay it down.
Did this song just say I'll whistle at a cripple? What the fuck does that mean? What? What does I'll whistle at a cripple mean? What the fuck?
Bustin Cider, don't play around. He's the sheriff of the stream, the king of the creek, with a badge on his chest and a rule to speak. From sunrise fishing to the midnight run, he's got eyes like a hawk. And
a clipboard.
Better have your license or you're out of luck. He'll spot a fake quicker than a duck. We'll whistle and a clipboard.
Oh, clipboard. I was about to say, what?
Really say it. I am legally married, but I am not looking at now at all. I just had a bunch of debacles with my personal life. Yes, it's true. I know. It's hard to believe.
Stu?
Somebody that doesn't even know what he's talking about in a relationship. And, But yeah, I got nothing right now. Got nothing. Not really looking. You know, trying to find myself and be happy. I'm being serious about that.
He's the best car chase reporter in history. He's not drunk. He talks like this every day. Yeah, this guy's awesome.
I want to be beholden to no one at this moment. You know, do I get lonely? Of course, but I got cats.
Hey, I never thought I'd agree with Hassan about literally any walk of life whatsoever, but I agree. Stu is for everyone. Stu is for the people. You know, Stu is like the good Lord. Everybody likes him. You know what I'm saying? Stu's just that guy. Stu walks into the room, everyone fights. Not because they hate each other, but because everyone at the same time wants Stu to be happy. I'd punch someone in the face to give Stu a beer over him. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I want to buy Stu a beer. I want to buy Stu a beer. You know what I'm saying? Stu's the man.
Nope. Yeah. No.
Get Stu on Prodigy.
Fuck that.
Could you imagine?
I'm not doing it. Well, somebody's got to do it.
And that looks a lot more like a you thing.
Wait. Is that who I think it is? Did they make a song?
Jim Bob drinks his coffee with a Pall Mall and a Keystone. Sits out on his front porch with his flea-infested dogs. Caught a little shrapnel from some boom boom in his knee bone. Pops a half a Percocet to keep the hurting off. And they say Jim Bob go to work, quit living for the buzz. Jim Bob go to church, but Jim Bob never does. We don't wanna see you waste your life away. He lights another cigarette and all he's got to say is, all I wanna do until they lay my body down is take my pills, pay my bills, blow the rest all on some crown. Fill this spoon and cry, get holler, we country boy can't survive. Get fucked up on my back 40, point my pistol to the sky, make it go pow, pow, pow. Somebody gotta go wow, wow, wow. That boy's got some demons, he's a heathen, put him in a pew, he needs some Jesus now. I don't know how, when it will be. All I know is I'm gonna live this redneck life until it kills me.
That ain't it.
I decided to build the world's fastest cop car, but this thing's been sitting in the grass for 3 years. Literally got a garden grown in the engine bay. So after very carefully moving it inside the shop, we got it ready for its new blueprint engine. So we dropped the engine in and installed our massive 72mm turbo, and then completely gutted the inside because, you know, race car. There's a lot of interior in this trunk. But then we ran into an issue. You ever had a fuel regulator fart at you? After fixing that, it was finally time to fire this thing up for the first time. And now it was time to go test it. Subscribe to see what happens next time.
I'm just drenching this little Chinese man. It could have been, I don't know. It could have been Mr. K. I don't know who it was, but yeah, I got him a little wet. That was on me. That's my bad. Definitely insult to injury for that dude. There's a lot going on in that clip. Let's break this down. First off, No idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Second off, do we know that this is me? Could have been AI. You know what I'm saying? Could have been AI. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Might be AI. Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Teams remaining. Down to us.
Oh my god.
MVP. Double kill. Wipeout.
Holy shit. Wow. Okay, so this is what a good player looks like. Got it.
Triple kill.
I mean, what are we talking about?
Back-to-back team wipes for the win. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
And it's just like, help, help. Oh, I got a prox mine there. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're gonna Yo. That needs a clip. That needs a clip, bro. That is not fair.
Oh,
here we go.
Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, this map's kind of small, dude. Oh, wait. There's a... Oh, this is just one of the worlds. Yo.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what?
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's only one of the 4.
Oh, and you portal between... Whoa. This is kind of crazy. But I gotta rejoin team. Oh, Seth, you're the leader. It's kind of like...
Watch this.
Oh, I love this fucking guy.
Hey. You know my name is Brushy One String, you know. I've been to San Francisco, that's where I see my friend Pancho. He said, hey, One String, there's something you got to know, you know. I said, yeah. While we back on San Francisco, that's where we go. We sing this whole country song like this. Chicken in the corn, on the corn can't grow, mama. Hey, when chicken in the corn, on the corn can't grow. Hey, when chicken in the corn, so the corn can't grow, mama. Hey, when chicken in the corn, so the corn can't grow. Hey, young man, we're on San Francisco. Yeah, we have with my friend and his name was Pancho. Yeah, you say One String, there's something you got to know. Back on the saddles and the rasses, where we go with some chicken in the corn, on the corn can grow, mama. Hey, when chicken in the corn, so the corn can grow. Hey, when chicken in the corn, on the corn can grow, mama.
What a song.
Hey, when chicken in the corn, so the corn can grow. Hey, down need to bread, no need to both. I can rap before I feel it when I pose to pose. But the music nice, so play them twice. While the girls are screaming out like mass. My name is Bushy, I'm a king of swing. That's a rap your music and to let you sing. No, it doesn't really matter what our people wanna say. I rap my music, not on there. Rap my music, not on there. Yeah. When chicken in the corn, so the corn can grow, mama. Hey, when chicken in the corn, so the corn can grow.
That's a song right there. Sons of bitches.
Don't let him go.
Quit it.
Don't let him go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Box him in, everybody.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Watch out! Watch out! I'm trying to leave. Official police. I'm trying to leave. Guys, excuse me, everybody.
Pardon me.
Sorry.
I'm a turtle. Alright, anybody need the hospital?
Good police interaction.
Right here.
You know, that guy would make a real good clown if he would just stop calling us mimes. Does anybody need the hospital again?
That's awesome.
I wish politicians look out for minors, not just minors on an island somewhere. Lord, we got folks in the street, ain't got nothing to eat, and the obese milking welfare. Well, God, if you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds, taxes ought not to pay for your bags of fudge rounds. Young men are putting themselves 6 feet in the ground, 'cause all this damn country does is keep on kicking them down. Lord, it's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Lord, it is. Living in the new world with an old soul.
People don't know this, but this is actually the right way to eat a cinnamon roll. We start by unraveling it from the center and...
That is not the correct way to eat a cinnamon roll.
Let him know.
That is not the way you're supposed to do it.
Let him know,
That is some
Gab.
false ass information about the cinnamon roll.
Let him know,
and I
Gab.
don't appreciate it. You're gonna have all these goofy ass children walking around eating the cinnamon rolls the wrong way. That is not correct information.
Let
you're
him know.
supposed to eat the cinnamon roll like that. What the hell wrong with you?
And that is why Gab works for me. You know what I mean? That's why I hired him. Right there. He's a man of facts. He's a man of facts. W Gav. W Gav. Oh, shit.
I'm bringing sexy back. The mother boys don't know how to act. I think it's insurance behind your back. So turn around and I'll pick up the slack.
Take it to the floor.
You see these shackles, baby, I'm your slave. I'll let you with me if I misbehave.
I'm gonna be honest. Is this on Spotify? Fuck! Oh shit. This drop is gonna be insanity. Guaranteed.
I'm bringing
When he's around, you feel the tension. Not to mention, had to upgrade
This
his
song
suspension.
is fire, actually.
Wakes up,
this song
teach
is
Crims
fire.
a lesson. Ugly shoes on his feet, he ain't messing. Off to East Side Baptist to make a confession. Tyrone calls him the diabetic weapon. His name is Bustin', Bustin', Bustin' Cider. Bustin', Bustin', Bustin's wider. Don't tinker with Bustin', 'cause you'll get fired. Bustin', Bustin', Bustin' Cider. Now let's all get down. The city is safer when he's around. No 13 alphas to be found, 'cause Bustin' counts as 3 people now. His hair is gray, his body round. Sound is up, his weed is loud. Now let's see Bustin' bust it down. Bustin', Bustin', Bustin' Cider. Bustin', Bustin', Bustin's wider. Don't tinker with Bustin', 'cause you'll get fired. Bustin', Bustin', Bustin' Cider. Now don't touch him, 'cause Bustin' is cussin' at CG in Russian. Arrest turds and flush him. He's rushing to hornies for frozen custard. His name is Bustin', Bustin', Bustin' Cider. cussing at CG in Russian. Arrest turds and flush him. He's rushing to Hornies for frozen custard. His name is Bustin Cider.
Song's fire, bro.
Bustin.
That song's awesome. Jesus. Jesus.
Rail tire worker, I've been laying tires on cold ground.
Is this a new song? I haven't heard this.
But I'm leaving this evening on the same tracks I laid down. There's some boys out in Jersey that are calling me out by name.
Not new, I just haven't heard it.
I got a reason to believe I ain't glory bound anyway. And if you're reading this letter, tell my mother and my brother that I love them. He's got the better blood of my old man and our cousin. But he made a bad deal with some boys out on Oak Island. And if he don't pay, they say they're bound to find him. But if I find him on that island first, the worst is yet to come. 'Cause no blood in the mud.
Does look like forcing.
Life on the run. And I went to Jay's Tavern and it happens that the boys were there. Recognized his backside from the color of her mother's hair. And my brother found another way to make himself a decent little living. He turned around and found himself a licking only blood could give him. And I told him I was there to keep him clear of that island.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I said I love you, Mickey, but I found out that
Is he banging or fighting? Oh, he's fighting.
And I got bad blood with some blood out on Oak Island. And if he stays, I say I am bound to find him.
Same.
But if I find him on that island first, the worst is yet to come. 'Cause no blood in the mud, we's raised and spent life on the run.
What the fuck just happened?
Is yet to come. 'Cause no blood in the mud, we's raised and spent.
Oh, he got hit with something.
On the run.
What the hell's going on? The song's awesome. I just got no idea what the hell the music video is. I mean, fuck, okay. So we just I don't know.
Imagine they just scam us and never find out who it is.
6,500. Did you get you missed 10,000 there, Lex?
I thought he said 6,500. Sorry. I mean, I can slide.
16,005.
Oh. Oh, my bad.
You had one job!
65. I heard 6,500. I heard 6,500.
For 3 bricks?
I heard 6,500, bro.
Oh my god. All right.
Are you a fucking joke?
I'll be back. All right, you guys stay here. I'll take my bike. I'll be back in a sec.
I would love nothing more than to accidentally stumble on one of these, like as like the admins are doing, or whoever that is. I don't know if it's admins, but as they're doing like this RP drug drop, busted to walk in there on accident. Oh, sorry about all that, fellas. What we doing? We exchanging phone numbers?
I'm gonna check right now.
Yeah.
Food did, really?
I miss the simple days where I could just beat me and wake up in the city. Dude, what the f are you doing, bro? This is not me.
I just had to make sure it actually changed.
Oh my god, bro. Watch, Vinny's gonna be like, we're gonna troll Vinny. Like, bro, why are people retweeting you, bro?
Ramee?
Bro, somebody
took the simple days where I could just beat my meat and wake up in the city. What?
Like
that might be one of my greatest tweets.
Be like that sometimes, Kevin.
Hold on, what?
Miss the old days, you know what I mean?
Beat your meat and wake up in the
Said
city.
it was much simpler back then.
Bro, I'm
Why is
crying.
it going viral?
I'm
That's the
actually
crazy part.
crying.
Eugene, Abdul, and Spaceboy are in Prodigy today. Really? No shit.
Dropped his glove so he can.
According to the source.
Oh, it nailed McCown.
I had that exact thing happen to me, except it was at 106. It hit my heel and broke it. It wasn't me trying to do it. It was me. I couldn't react fast enough to run away from it. And it smoked me.
Where the Snoops now?
Huh?
Snoops now? Yeah, Paul log cow in the corner. Said fit. I made a lap.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know at all.
Snoop callers.
Nah, you got me. I don't even know. Don't know at all.
The Looney Wheels.
What are you talking about?
The Looney Wheels.
Looney Wheels. What about it?
You keep mom with Smith Mouse?
Smith Mall.
No, Smith Mall.
I don't know, man. Let me go up here. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Smith Mall.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah.
Smith, you don't know Smith?
Nah.
Smith Mall?
Nah.
The only one that got Snoop Carlos.
I don't know. Seriously, I've been here all my life. I don't even know.
You get the ear pop? You don't get an ear pop?
The fucking stroke as he's talking.
This is gotta be the stupidest fucking place to do any sort of racing is fucking GTA Land. Like, do you see, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, W Marketing, my boy wearing my hat. Hey,
a fucking fence in the center of the fucking
that's my boy
road.
right there. That's my boy right there. Hey, come on now. Come on now.
Commissioner, where's this fucking hedgehog at?
It's in the state's attorney's office, Kyle. It's in the state's attorney's office with a guy called Victor. I've come to learn that he's sending pictures of hedgehogs to beg for depraved acts. Croc filled me in on it.
Fuck. Oh my god!
I'm back on radio too.
Tinker, if you can hear me, I'm sorry.
There's a hostage situation going on. So what's on any of the Haywick banks? Have you seen Laguna?
Well in. What a Saturday. Well, is there anything, did I miss something, bro? Like, Suarez is like, everyone's just on edge.
Ah, I bit my lip. I bit my lip. I want to die. Oh, damn it.
How many? You just wasn't around yesterday, right?
Yeah. What happened yesterday?
I'll follow you to the cubby with that, and then we'll go get the bus.
Oh, I don't know. Some shit happened with Vinny and shit.
Really? Tell me more. Tell me more.
Oh, just another narc lost by Vinny as a kid.
Another what?
Another narc lost by Vinny again.
What?
So,
dude, what is this? Yo, the key is loaded.
Cubby and stuff now.
Yeah, I got it. We'll go grab it in a second. We're just moving this truck back to the cubby.
And that, my racing crew, the one that me and Taco created, is banned because now Vinny went to fucking Brazil, and basically, bro, it just got really like, let's say weird. It just got really awkward because the boys and that went to go like troll Vinny and take the chain, and then Vinny had K's chain on over there.
No. Okay. Wait there a minute. I've just found out I live next to Dina Dixon. Wait there. Do you live here?
You guys started it.
Whoa.
Do you live here?
No.
Okay, be careful.
No, we don't.
Pretty much, they felt like they wasn't invited, and then when they pulled up, they're like, "Oh, this is why," you know.
Awesome.
We're gonna leave here, then we're gonna go kill some.
Audible hedgehog noises.
Is that Sonic the fucking Hedgehog?
I got the hedgehog.
Is that the hedgehog?
That's audible hedgehog noises.
That's a hedgehog.
That's a...
Yeah, he was sucking dick for coke. It was fucking worth it too. I would do it again, motherfucker.
Brad, how many months is the charge? How
5.
many months?
It's only 5 months.
All right.
Is this the one asking for Octavian Marlowe's titties?
They'll charge you with the 5 months.
Do you have a boyfriend?
No.
Let's go find you one.
Let's go.
What's your type of guy?
Black.
Oh, shit! Where you going? What are you doing? This is much worse than I thought. Jesus.
Hoje tem tanto, vai ter que dar. Vai ter que dar e vai ter que chegar em primeiro porque ele é
Highwayman, 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 highwayman. Tell me the story of your land. Make it long so I can understand.
A little too slow for my taste.
Is that Nisha?
No, this is Patrick.
Hey, fat bitch, I'm gonna fuck you in the asshole, bitch. Hey, yo.
Oh, you're gonna be real confused when I love it.
Oh my, what?
Welcome to the new series of Talking Hair Loss. We've got 12 people, 12 haircuts, and 12 incredible chats.
When the United States leaves a war zone, they generally don't take their munitions. It costs more to bring it back than to buy new stock.
So, we sell by the kilo.
The second-hand weapons, but they're still okay.
How many kilos would you like?
5,000.
Of course, the U.S. Army got a piece of the action. Army salaries were no better in the 80s than they are today. And some of the brass, like Lieutenant Colonel Southern, needed to raise money for their own private wars.
Good to make your acquaintance.
What do you mean tipped off? They know where we are? Well, how long have I got? Not long? Get that fucking rag down. I need another handle for this tub. Something in our weight class. You, over the side. We're changing the name. Damn, they're hauling. What are we flying? Dutch? Got it. V, get me a Dutch flag, would you? I don't have Dutch! What? I've got Belgium. What the fuck use is that? He's painting a name registered in the fucking Netherlands.
I've got a French flag.
So?
Turn it sideways. It's Dutch.
Great movie. Fantastic movie.
Baby sound with Wu Chang, out to see the world from the top. Spinning, hanging from a seatbelt while we run from the cops.
Can I be honest? Probably my favorite Wu Chang song, this one is. I think this song is sick.
Now really pull up, this whole city is talk. Too much groaning and pull-ups and no bop. Fill the trunk of bags of cash, put the pistol on the dash. I got whiskey in my hand, fuck a sidekick. I'm the one they'll never catch. I be driving way too fast. I got both feet on the gas, like bye bitch. Bye bitch. Bye bitch.
She got bullied off? Aww.
We gotta go, bro.
What? Why?
Because we gotta go right now, man. I mean, I just can't believe this is happening.
You can't believe what is happening.
Well, I mean, everything was fine, and then there was a toaster, and then everything was not fine, and Jim's gonna die. So
Oh, you know what, Coxie?
But
I must have accidentally taken the wrong stem. I still have the mule, and I'm gonna sell it for money.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You can give. Wait. Why sell for money? You can give me a bet. Wait, I just bought your stem. Oh my.
You okay, Don?
Just back up for me, brother.
I'm in
Bro, I'm just trying to make sure my friends are alright.
I'm checking out a medical professional, though. I need you to
What do you mean, dog? Fuck you, bro.
Whoa.
Alright, step both cops. I'm pulling hands down.
So now I have to go sit in jail for
I've already
fucking...
watched these clips, chat.
Okay, no, it ain't. Oh, the SVDS guy. Did you hear this? You can take that dog tag if you want. I just grabbed the voodoo. Actually, I hate the voodoo site. You want the voodoo?
Coxie, quick!
I'm out of Sam.
Catch!
I'm out of Sam.
Oh my god, you're out of Sam! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh shit. Dude, oh fuck, I'm sorry. It was supposed to be a little silly prank. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were out of Sam. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna take that one. I
There's a job I've been working, and it pays me just enough to fuck me up and bring me down like a house of cards. Now I'm off, now I'm hurting. So honey, could you close the blinds and hold me tight, keep me warm?
Whoever said skinny hutch, fuck you.
Till the morning comes. Pays a few the bills, and I take a few the pills. And I wonder if I'm living or if I'm just alive. Pays a few
Impossible dude has decent sized hands.
a few the pills.
You guys are ridiculous.
Stop being a pussy and stand on business.
I'm not being a pussy.
Hey, you know why they call Michael Jordan MJ?
Why?
It's his initials. I'll be here all week except Sundays. I take off. It's the Lord's Day.
Amen to that.
It's another one, but I.
Hey, what's this offer?
Is this Team U Ricky Riz?
Oh my god.
No, fuck that puto.
Oh my god.
Fuck that puto.
This is Ricky Riz at home.
This is
No,
Ricky
this
Riz
is
at
some
home.
bullshit.
This is Ricky Riz in Australian time.
Yeah, this is the Ricky
No,
Riz you
fuck
make in your
that.
kitchen at like, you know,
No,
12:47
Oh,
a.m.
this is some bullshit.
This is the Ricky Riz that like. It's not like the Ricky Riz you wanted, but it's the Ricky Riz you get. This is like, you know, it's like McDonald's here in America.
It's like,
you know?
what, yeah, it's
It's
like
not the Ricky Riz you wanted, but it's ugh.
Peaceful protests are part of our democracy. We invite people to share their opinions. That's what our country is all about. The key word in that is peaceful. And if it's peaceful, us in law enforcement are going to make sure you have a safe environment to do it in. That's part of that process. If you let it turn violent, whoo, you do not want to do that in Brevard County. I'm going to tell you that, and I believe I can speak for my fellow sheriffs around the rest of the state. You don't want to let it happen. And just so there's no confusion, because I don't want to hear any whining later saying we didn't know, I'm going to break it down for you, all right? Because as you watch these riots unfold across the rest of the country, what you are seeing is buildings being burned down, police cars being bricked, having explosive devices thrown on them, having fire, guns pointed at them, bricks thrown at them, all and on. So I'm gonna break it down for you, all right? And if somebody wants to know what I mean by turn violent, all right, this is what I mean. If you resist lawful orders, you're going to jail. Let me be very clear about that. If you block an intersection or a roadway in Brevard County, you are going to jail. If you flee arrest, you're going to go to jail tired, because we are going to run you down and put you in jail. If you try to mob rule a car in Brevard County, gathering around it, refusing to let the driver leave, in our county, you're most likely going to get run over and dragged across the street. If you spit on us, you're going to the hospital and in jail. If you hit one of us, you're going to the hospital and jail, and most likely get bitten by one of our big, beautiful dogs that we have here. If you throw a brick, a firebomb, or point a gun at one of our deputies, we will be notifying your family where to collect your remains at, because we will kill you graveyard dead. We're not going to play. This has got to stop. You're watching what's taking place out there. You're seeing police officers that are being attacked, being spit on, being put in harm's way just for doing their jobs. You're seeing ICE agents that are being targeted for doing their
Florida
jobs.
does not play.
And you're seeing obstructionists that are doing all of this, standing in the way of law and order. Not here, not in the state of Florida. So to make it real simple, if you don't want to have any of those things happen to you, obey the law. Go protest all you want. Do it peacefully. Stand on the mountaintops and yell your opinion, your views. We invite that. But don't you dare break the law, because it won't go well for you.
Damn.
Right? Jim, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Butt finger? What? No, it's Butterfinger.
No, butt finger.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a fuck. Like the wreck stuff, sure, it looks cool, but like, bro, put it in the fucking game. I think I got a croissant. No. Look at these edits. This is insanity.
Gotta buy my joint up on this bitch. I miss you.
This edit doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Into the code, all these hoes for the street. I put it in her nose, it's gonna make her pussy leak. Pussy niggas told ain't gonna wake up at these.
Too bad the game sucks. Too bad Call of Duty is the worst fucking game that's out currently right now in the market.
Hey, someone died. Bro, not only was
Sabotage, Chad, if I listen to this, I'm getting for sure DMCA. No, I didn't. I got one of those.
How many people here smoke grass?
That's a government survey.
They're
films have earned over $200 million.
The first rock and roll comedians, no doubt about it.
Keep it calm.
You sure we're going the right way?
We're in the middle of fucking nowhere.
No, we're southwest of fucking nowhere. We're not in the middle yet. So is this a documentary or a movie?
I don't know, man. All we can do is be funny.
Am I driving okay?
Back in the day, comedians weren't respected.
And we weren't afraid to get gross with them. Hey, this is what they really laugh at. What do we call ourselves?
Richard and Tommy, no.
Tommy and Dick, no. Cheech and Chong.
That was it.
We were making up this method as we were going along.
I got the tape recorder set up.
Dave, come on, man, open up. I think the cops.
Dave's not here.
Already on the Billboard charts?
The movie comes out, it's a giant hit. Giant.
It's not hard to see what drugs do to you, you know. Make you rich.
But money and success might spoil them.
You still won't grow your mustache back.
You drive me nuts!
We're no longer partners.
Nothing lasts forever, Tommy. Nothing lasts forever.
I never met anybody quite like him.
It's very painful sometimes. Ow! But he's my best friend.
Ban him. Ban this fucking guy. He's way too good for the rest of us. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck that guy. I want to play against that. What? Oh, Stephen Wilson Jr. Talk to us now. He's one of my favorite artists. Dude, he's so good, bro. Generic country voice number 58. Yo, Sarah, what's your favorite song? Who's your favorite artist right now? I have to know. If you think this guy is just another one on the belt loop, Led Zeppelin. I can't say shit to you. That's a hell of hey. I heard it. I ain't got no rebuttal. That's a great choice. That's a great choice. Fair response. Can't listen to music like that and judge other music though. You know what I mean?
Where we went swimming after Sunday school. Learned how to make, break, and bend the rules. Yeah. Skipping class and slate rocks and getting stoned. Not knowing any better is all we've ever known. Calico Creek runs deep through the hollering hills. It washes our sins.
I don't know how y'all don't love this guy. He's so good. Yeah, I know, the hat's crazy. What is this?
I've been selling my soul, working all day.
Wait, what is this?
Overtime hours.
Wait, what the?
Bullshit.
Hold on a minute.
So I can sit out here and waste my life away. Drag back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up.
Mercules?
And it not be true, but it is.
Last clip.
Oh, it is.
So many years of ignoring the truth. So many tears I let go on this boost. I'm drinking this.
I'm good. I'm good. All right. Pretty good clips today. Pretty good clips. I know. Not terrible. Not great. But pretty good. Pretty good clips. Pretty good clips. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Merc is nasty. I bet he is. It's just not my thing, you know. You know, just not my cup of tizzle. Not my cup of tizzle. This dude is so ugly. What the fuck? Me? Oh, come on, man. He ain't wrong. That's outlandish. You little cocksuckers. All right. Gentlemen, let's get in the mood. I'm so slow. Good morning, everybody.
Hello,
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Asking for risk coin size. Very interested, mate. NRPD lobby, mate. Of course, passing one to you, mate.
Why don't we turn into a fucking nightclub here?
Shit, hell if I know.
Someone should definitely do something about that. Anyway, 10:41.
Wait, what the? Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, you might make you plenty of money, you know what I mean?
Asshole calling.
Kitty hype, 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 kitty hype.
Alrighty. Chat, what is up with my walk, man? This is not my walk. What? There it is. Okay, it was wide, not fat. It was wide. Commonly mistaken. Yo, Killa. I got a lot of subs to catch up on. Killa, Gudush, Manir, Nerve, Matley, Dope, Bear, King with the Gifted, Sealy, King, 2Z Disco, Mash, Kid, Dunk, Kamikaze, Goonie, thank you for the gifted, Yammy, All-Star, Chronic, Risk, Zaki, Ilmatic, thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you guys so much for the love. Sorry I missed it. Kalin, thank you so much for the 4 months as well. Sorry about that, everybody. I was focusing on them clips today. On them clips. Yo, Tiger, thank you for the 10 months as well, my friend. How does it feel to have overtaken Busted in belly size? Wait, what the fuck? That is just not true. That's false. That's a false narrative. I think they finally changed my car. Oh yeah, finally they did, no doubt. Unless. Ooh! Boom shakalaka. Carter.
Here he is. Hey, I got an issue that I'm gonna delegate to you as it's a ranger thing.
Okay.
Okay, so we had a PDM. They searched the hostage. Hostage has a gun on him. Hostage doesn't have a weapons license, so they confiscate the gun. I think they arrest him for having the gun. Gun comes back to Kyle Pred. It's a personal gun, not a duty gun, but a personal gun. But Pred never reported it stolen, so it looks bad.
Wait. Okay, let's go through this again. You had someone do a hostage situation.
Yes.
They were at a PDM.
Yes.
They had a gun on them without a license, and that gun came back to Pred.
Yes. Report 7688. The hostage didn't have a firearms license, so obviously we take the gun and we charge him for possession of the gun. Upon looking at the gun comes back registered to Pred, is not reported stolen at all. So
you said report number 7688?
That's it, 7688, PDM 1041.
I'm not seeing the report.
It should be pretty recent. 7688. It's on the latest report. It's the third one. You go to the home screen.
Yeah, I'm at the home screen. Latest report. 7689, 7688. Why didn't this come up? What the fuck? Who was it? Herman Chang? Yeah, I got no idea who this is. You know what I guarantee would happen? I could almost guarantee you something happened to where he was like questioning this individual and took his gun or something like that and then gave him the wrong firearm back, maybe?
Oh my god.
That's the only thing. That or he got robbed and just didn't report it because it was a personally owned gun and not a PD gun, so he didn't think anything of it. Definitely looks bad.
Either way you spin it, because I've thought about that too, but I figured, you know, he's new in town, maybe let you handle the talking to, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Anything Ranger, I'll take care of for sure. But yeah, I'll definitely have a conversation with Kyle, see what the fuck happened, you know, see what went down. He did just pull a 24, so He might have been saying "fuck it" a lot last night.
Yeah,
Let's be honest
fair
with
enough.
ourselves. So, how's the shift
Fair
been
enough.
today so far?
It's been good. I mean, nothing too crazy, nothing too violent.
Yeah.
You know, we've dealt with clowns for like an hour that I'm just ready to go off duty at this point because fuck the clowns. But other than that, you know, it's pretty cut and dry stuff.
We need to bring up, I think it's just worth bringing it up in a meeting today about robbing individuals. High command wise, you saw what I saw?
With what?
Strip club?
No.
So
Should I?
Yeah, so we had an officer that body cam showed. Basically, he went inside the strip club and saw an individual who just shot down a bunch of people. He was robbing that individual who shot all those people was robbing them. Now, the officer wasn't there when all this stuff took place, but there's an individual shot down, and you know, the individual started robbing them, and our officer basically said, "Put your hands up, get off that body." And then I think he said, "or you will be shot," or something. And the individual walked to another body to begin robbing that one, and our officer just shot the motherfucker in the back. No gun in hand, no threats towards him, no nothing. He just smoked the fuck out of him. Right? It's just like the Kyle thing. No matter how you spin it, there's just there was no reason. So definitely go give it a look. You know, and then call me back after, okay?
You know, I gotta be honest, with every day that passes, I get surprised by a new level of stupidity. It's just like, I don't understand how we continue to keep one-upping ourselves, but yeah.
Yeah, this one, I can't make any sense of it. I definitely want to talk, or Fu, or you, or whoever, he's LSPD, so you guys should definitely talk to him and just hear him out over it, but from the outside looking in, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough.
I'm gonna give it a watch. I'll let you know.
Yeah, call me back after. Meta, so as high command members, you're allowed to use clips and stuff like that in order to talk to the police officers, because how would we ever make it better, you know? Unless someone comes and tells us, but people don't come and tell us. They just get mad and then bitch, and you know, that's the only way that we can make it better, is if we say, oh, it's body cam footage, and then we're good. Alrighty.
Safe shift, everyone.
Thank you for service.
169-1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you for your service, Bella.
Anytime. Have a good day, guys.
Hey, good work, guys, on that situation. Let's get back out there.
Let's go check for fishing licenses, chat. Oh, it's Bustin.
Dispatch 702 back.
Hey, good morning, Game Warden.
Hey, good morning, Cub Scout, soon to be Ranger. How you doing?
I'm doing good, and yourself?
I'm doing fantastic. I was gonna call you, but I haven't saved your number. I'll save it now.
Okay.
We're gonna get you all set up with a badge and a gun and all that good stuff whenever Bird comes around. How do you have any former police experience? Like truly?
Yeah, I've truly got like 5 or 6 years.
Oh, okay. So I think the next steps then, because that's great news. So you don't need to be like, you know, babysat. So
yeah, correct.
I think the next thing is I'm gonna get in contact with Carter. I'm gonna have him send you over the SOPs. Take a gander at them. Take a look. I think they call it the Bible of the SOP. So take a look at it. Get familiar with it. If you have any questions, let me know. Okay? Because I'm gonna tell you this now. I would much rather you hesitate and listen to someone else make the wrong call than make the wrong call yourself. So, you know, even though you're going to be a full officer and a ranger coming straight into the police force, still, you know, there's a lot of people who've been doing things for weeks or even months that you're going to skip ahead of them and basically, you know, cut the line of progress because we do things different with the Rangers department. So make sure to have a little bit of humility, make sure to have a little bit of understanding with other officers, and just come into the force with grace and not with an iron fist. Alrighty?
Yeah, just be humble, you know what I mean?
There it is. You got an opportunity. I'm gonna be honest. I told everyone I wasn't hiring nobody else. Alrighty, you're gonna be getting put in, and then after you, I need to have a conversation with Meadows and with Antoine, and you guys will be our first batch of officers coming into the Rangers. So,
hell yeah.
We'll get you guys all set up, and then we'll keep moving from there. Okay?
So, I mean, are we? So Carter's gonna send me over the SOPs. What, I mean, when am I gonna go through like a little like orientation thing with you or something?
Well, not with me, because fuck that. 1 second. Hey, what's up?
Oh. Your car is like, it's built like a fucking Hot Wheel. I can't lie, boss. That's crazy.
I appreciate that.
That guy in the parking lot over there, he tried to fucking sell me fentanyl. I said,
wait, which guy?
Not. The dude, he's over there in like a little yellow fucking furry mask. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he's doing something.
Wait.
And he walked up and he said, "You want to buy some fucking fent?" I said, "Absolutely the fuck not."
Wait, in that parking lot over there?
Yeah, I said, in that parking lot. Fuck away from me.
Sorry, got a guy trying to sell fentanyl over here in the parking lot. One moment.
Oh shit.
Where the fuck you at? How you get off, huh? You selling fent? You selling fent?
Are you fucking
You selling
insane?
fent? You
What
piece
are you
of shit.
doing?
We ain't gonna have none of that
fat
here, you
man
motherfucker.
trying to fucking-
You think you
Hey,
gonna sell fent,
I
motherfucking
will
shit?
defend myself,
shit.
bitch.
What's up
The
then?
fucking-
What's up? Swing.
Get-
Oh,
come on.
Come on, then. Come on, then.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Oh.
I forced it all different
beat
here.
your fat-
You don't sell fent in the
yeah,
fucking
take that,
hospital parking lot.
motherfucker. Ain't no way.
What's up then? What's
Come here, you
oh
son of a
shit.
bitch. You fat man.
Come
here.
Come on
beat
then.
the shit out of
Swing
you.
in. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
sweep
you
the
throwing
leg.
you throwing kicks in. You throw
no.
motherfucker.
You son of a bitch. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Beat somebody up. So fentanyl. Some people
fat
try to
man,
sell
I
fentanyl.
will
He's beating his
beat
ass
the
up.
shit out of you.
You motherfucker. Stop selling drugs.
Just keeps yelling, motherfucker.
How you
Stop
doing,
selling
man?
drugs.
You doing okay? You might want to get him some medical. He was selling illegal drugs. Okay. Have a good day, guys. Be safe out there, okay? Have a good day, everyone. Make sure you get that man some medical, man. Anyways, yeah, you know what? Maybe what we'll do is when Antoine comes around to Meadows, we'll just have a whole thing with all three of you, and then you can ride with them for the day. And then going forward, once they clear you of knowing what you're doing, so on and so forth, then you go out by yourself. We'll do that, yeah?
Okay, yeah. Do you know what time they typically wake up?
Soon. Meadows should be around any moment. Antoine also should be around any moment. Given that it's Father's Day, Antoine
right.
is a dad, so we'll have to see if he's coming around or not. But if he is, we'll get it all set up, okay?
Sounds good, Dad. I appreciate that. Also, when I see you, I have some pie for you.
10-4. We'll get together soon.
Bye-bye.
All right. Okay, so all right.
What up, big boy? Watching you while working on the car today. Happy
Oh, hell yeah.
Father's Day.
What kind of car? Happy Father's
All
Day,
right,
brother.
so
Joey, thanks so much
that
for the
wasn't
45
great.
months. Philly, thank you for the 10
That
months.
definitely
Space, thank you
wasn't
for the
great,
entire year.
but
Paul, thank you for the 9.
I also read the SOP and how the SOPs have changed.
Yeah.
And could see where his thinking was.
Yep, agreed. Agreed.
So
I said the exact same thing.
While at first look you go, oh, that's not good. When you look at the SOP, it says, warn them twice, or warn them, give them sufficient warning. And if they are armed, they may be met with lethal. If they're not armed, tackle or tase them. Right?
So here's my only arguments there, and this is how I was looking at it. Okay? 1 second. So this is where I was looking at it. Number one, you have class 2 gunfire inside of a strip club with multiple 47 calls. We only have 2 officers rolling in there. In no world, I don't care if it's me and you, we are not rolling into a class 2 gunfire at a strip club with just me and you. That's number one. That's problem number one.
No. Not
Problem number 2 is that firearm wasn't out and in the hand of the criminal at any point when the officers walked in. Right?
Yeah, but
He
now
was
you got to
just-
realize what we're arguing, because he's robbing them, so in all intents and purposes.
And there should be a gun in the hand, because that's obviously what's being seen. Yeah, I hear that. I completely hear that. I hear that completely. My
takeaway from it was the warning seemed kind of rushed. You know?
Agreed.
That was like, you were like, stop robbing, you're gonna be shot. Stop robbing, you're gonna be shot. And then you shot him. Rather, like, there wasn't like sufficient warning.
And as well, there was no attempt at less than lethal in that moment. There was no, like, if that's me and I see someone robbing, right? Yeah, like you said, in theory, they should have a gun in their hand, so on and so forth. I know what I'm arguing here. But if that is me, or I feel like if that is you, we're going for a tase to start that whole thing. You know?
For sure.
It just, you know, a little rush. But I just wanted to bring it to you guys' table. He's LSPD, so it ain't none of my business. But I just wanted to bring it forward. So, but I do agree with everything you said, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna address anything I see off of body cam footage. If I'm being honest, that's just I don't like doing that.
Yep.
But you know, if somebody else wants to handle it, then so be it.
I think it's a food thing.
Bitch, I got a pickup truck going 97. And
That's a food
70
thing,
B-class
not a me thing.
Yeah, 100%. Well, okay, sounds good. I'm gonna have a couple new Rangers. I'm gonna be stealing a couple of your officers today. Okay, I'll go ahead and break the news to you now. I'm stealing Antoine Johnson, and I'm stealing Meadows.
Two-door pickup truck, blue in color.
Okay, well, okay. Listen, what the fuck? What are we talking about here?
I'm taking two of your
What are we
corporals.
talking?
I know.
You can't just start. First, we got BCSO coming in, poaching all of our officers. Now we got your fat ass coming in, poaching all of our officers. What the fuck, Cider?
Why you gotta bring my weight into this, Carter?
Your weight is always in it.
Why
That's
you
how
gotta
big
bring
you
my
are. Come
weight
on.
into this?
It's always there.
I
It's
played at
following
Alabama
you.
State Tech Christian Country University. I just haven't shed the weight yet of being a sinner. I told you this.
Well, all right. Well, fuck.
So you're gonna have to be looking for some new corporals.
Yeah, and some new. We need fucking everything.
Yeah,
we have no
you
command. We got no corporals.
Who
hardly
is
any
your
sergeants.
command right now? You got who? Who's you got Pike? I haven't seen Pike in a little bit.
Pike's around pretty much every day. We got
Is he
Foo
late?
and Pike.
Yeah, he's late. I
Yeah,
forgot.
he's later. But then we have no captains. We have one lieutenant, which is Fleming Foo. I haven't seen her in like 2 weeks. And then we have a couple sergeants and a couple corporals. So we effectively have no command. Right. Yeah.
I'm taking two of your corporals.
You're taking our corporals, yeah. No, you're a fucking scumbag. It's great. All right, well.
LSPD on top, brother.
Yeah, there it is. There it is, bleed blue. All right.
But the Rangers are flying in the clouds. See you later. It's funny. Do I have either of them around right now? No. Around. Is Dose still streaming? I'm about to get on Dose's case. Is he still racing right now? This motherfucker. Look at his bitch ass driving around in his bitch ass car. Motherfucker.
Help me with this DUI check? Yeah, I got you.
Who's the guy on the phone? That's Fudge XL. He's the streamer. What going on? Good morning.
Food for you.
Oh, yeah, let me get some of that.
Hey, good old fish and chip.
Let me also take a picture of this to Foo. Oh, thank you.
Did I tell you I put in an application with the PD?
Did you?
I did.
I'll make sure I forward it. What's your legal name?
Donnie Fergot.
State ID?
6365. Also, sorry about the overfishing. There's a really important fishing rod I have to get because it reminds me of my dead wife. So that's it. That's the only reason this week.
Oh, you're fine, man. I don't actually care. You're good.
I'm gonna find out who this Ezekiel person is that's trying to steal my fishing rod, though.
All right, cool beans. Okay, thank you.
You gotta build that relationship with people to be able to do that. If you don't have the relationship with people to call them and say, "Hey, go fuck yourself," I'll kick your door in, you shouldn't be calling them and saying, "Hey, go fuck yourself," I'll kick your door in.
The only reason why they're mad is because I wasn't, how do I say, nice to them. And they took it out as a motion to hate on me, pretty much. You know. And also we spiked them going 130, so.
Well, I mean, that's always fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and make dinner. Thank you, Davis, for the information, though.
No, you're good, brother. Like I said, just double up for a little bit, you know.
Okay, we need to go empty out our pockets. What's with the AR? I had the AR for something else. I should probably get rid of it. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Should probably put it away for now. All right. Sorry, chat. A lot of conversations this morning. The AR up. Good. What else do I not need? I don't need that. Don't need these knives. Don't need this. Don't need this for now. Painkillers can go up here. Can I stack these? No, I cannot. That and then cool. All right. Oh, what is this?
633 back 10-8. Johnson, what's your 20?
Same traffic.
On 38 with 10-year-old Vespucci and Popular doing a DWI check.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on? It's Game Warden Bustin. Sawyer 311. How can I help?
How are you? I have a client that was involved with some park rangers yesterday.
Okay.
Want to come speak to a supervisor about it. There's potential legality with a court case. Seeing I want to just maybe smooth it over with just the supervisor. Maybe we can just get a settlement without going to court. But I mean, if I can't do it this way, then you know my client wants to proceed.
You wanna come meet me up at the bush?
What's the bush?
Beaver's Bush. It's our department. It's right above Vinewood. Think of.
I'm here.
You're there right now?
Yeah, I was told by an officer this is where the station is.
10-4. I'll be there in 40 seconds.
All right, sounds good.
See you soon. God bless. Holy shit. What now? What could they have possibly done now? That is the only question going through my head. What could have happened? I guess we're gonna find out. How you doing today, sir?
What's up, Bubba? How are you?
Another day, man. Let's go up into the office.
I hear you.
You hungry? Need any food?
No, I'm okay. I just, had some not too long ago. But I mean, if you're offering, I'll take it. I understand how it is.
Yeah, we got a fridge here. 1 second.
Outside MRPD. Can I get it?
Let me see here. Yeah, we got some pizzas. And we got some apple soda. All right.
Apple soda. I've never had that before.
And the pizza and the apple soda just went bad. 1 second.
Oh, that's actually the way I like it. Right.
Oh, okay.
Apple soda.
And our entire fridge just went fucking moldy. Son of a bitch! Go Birds with a 25er! Thank you so much, Go Birds with a 25 gift. And what up, baby? Good to see you, man.
I need back.
All right. What happened?
All right, yeah, so I'll just give you just a quick little TLDR.
Yes, sir. Chad, let me get some love in here. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Ended up getting bounced out of the state prosecutor's office because there's not enough lawyers. So here I am.
All right.
arguing in the cells about fucking jellyfish.
Love that.
So, you know, what I wanted to do with my whole life.
Good.
Anyways, so I've been dealing with Ranger Pred
Astro,
and
thank you for the tier 1.
Sergeant Croc for about a couple hours yesterday.
Who's this? Is this your guy?
Sorry?
Someone's walking up to the bush. Let me go see. Sorry, give me one moment.
Yep.
Hey, what's going on, man? How can I help you?
Mr. Bustin, my name is Rick. A couple weeks ago, you pulled me and my friends over. We became part of the Fish Narcs division.
Oh, yes. How's that going?
Pretty well. We had some pushback from some of the, I guess, DOJ because there weren't a lot of laws put into place yet.
Okay.
So we're going to kick that off soon, but I actually had wanted to involve your department in a business proposal that I'm putting together. And if you had some time, it looks like you're talking to somebody now.
Yeah, let me talk to him really quick because we're about to get sued. And then after I get done talking to him, I'll get you in here, okay?
Perfect. Thank you.
You can wait in the lobby right over here if you want to. All right, sorry about that. Got the fish narcs here. All right, continue.
Yeah, so I was dealing with Croc and Pred for about a couple hours yesterday. Then there was this one situation with my client that he's arguing police brutality and Fourth Amendment violations. And by the way, I've never met either of these officers yet. I'm brand new, and from what I can see, these guys are pretty good cops, so I actually enjoy the both of them. However, I do have to take validity in my client's case here, and I do think he does have a case here with the police brutality and the Fourth Amendment violation.
But police brutality?
Yeah, he was OC'd many times by both officers.
Was this witnessed by anybody?
He was at the fishing pier. He's kind of getting all of his witness statements now. This happened yesterday, and I just woke up. I had to deal with being fucking shot at by clowns and stabbed by clowns.
Oh, don't we all?
I had a fucking morning so far,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm still working on that. But before I even do all this paperwork, my client is also pretty new, and his biggest argument was that law enforcement didn't provide him a badge.
So what? Tell me exactly what happened.
Yeah. Okay. So, Ranger Pred and Sergeant Croc were at the pier conducting fishing license, whatever you guys do. In the midst of that, my client was fishing. In the midst of him pulling up his fish or trying to reel the fish in, he was being ordered to provide his fishing ID. You know, I'm not sure if you've been fishing. I'm sure you have in order to be the game warden. When you're reeling up a fish, it's pretty hard to kind of just let that go or else your pole's going to fall in the ocean. So he couldn't. As soon as, he was trying to reel up the fish, he was OC'd by both of them, by both Pred and Croc.
What do you mean by OC'd?
Pepper spray.
Got it. Just wanted to clarify.
Yeah. He was maced, pepper spray, OC'd. And then he was asking like who these individuals are if they could provide a badge. Both officers presented their shirts, the badge on their shirts. My client was looking for a physical badge. I guess he didn't know that you guys don't really have that badge. Not a problem, but that's kind of what he was harping on. Later on within the questioning, he was tased multiple times. Then he was brought down to processing. He was talking about he needed medical and he needed food, and he was neglected of food and medical. Again, these aren't my words. This is what I have. However, now we want to kind of get into the police brutality and the Fourth Amendment violation. And I did take a look at the NEMO Act. And I guess rangers are just going around asking for fishing licenses without any RS.
No, incorrect. So basically with Park Ranger Department, any fish or any pole in the water gives us PC to be able to search their person just for the fish. So let's say you're at the pier and your pole's in the water. What we're allowed to do is we have jurisdiction to be able to walk up to you, say, what did you catch today? Look inside of your coolers, check for the fish, and go in and make sure that you don't have any illegal hooks, illegal fish, stuff like that. You could have 9 bricks of cocaine in your pockets. We have no jurisdiction to search your person and to look for those drugs. All we have is jurisdiction to look for fish and what kind of fish you have in your container.
Okay, but what about the whole identifying? Because again, people are being identified for fishing. So you're saying the PC is if the pole is or the line is in the water, which I can understand it, but we're kind of crossing this gray area with now people are just being identified for peacefully fishing.
Well, no, it's not. So anytime that you go fishing, right, legally, what do you need?
Fishing pole.
You need a fishing pole. There is no difference between you driving that car out there on a street and me pulling you over and saying, I need to see your identification. And
no, there is, like, you need, there needs to be a crime that has been committed, is being committed, or has been committed.
yes, but with fishing, the act of fishing and the act of taking those fish and putting them into a cooler, right? We have to make sure that inside of that cooler, you do not have any illegal contraband or illegal fish, right? Not contraband, I'm sorry, illegal fish, illegally caught fish. It's very, very different. You can look at law across every state in the country, and it's all the same with fish and wildlife, where we have the authority to look inside of a container, a vessel, anything that you are keeping fish inside of, and to make sure that you do not have any illegally caught fish. By buying a fishing license and owning a fishing pole with a fishing license, you understand that fact.
Okay, so I'm able to be, searched and identified just for fishing.
Yes.
Without any RS or
That is
PC.
That is RS. Reasonable suspicion comes when that pole is in the water. It's the only way. So let me pay it to you like this. Let's say you are fishing off of in a lake, just a regular lake. Inside of that lake is a small population. These sons of fucking. Give me a second. They're cutting down the fucking oak trees. One moment. These mother. Oh shit! I can't get out the fucking. Oh, they gotta make this door wider. Hey, you fucking assholes! Hey! I'm trying to have a meeting in there, and you guys are out here cutting these fucking trees down.
What? I mean.
Can you keep it down out here? Jesus Christ, it sounds like it's fucking World War II.
You got it.
My God, hurry it up. Get the hell out of here. Jeez Louise. Sorry about that. So, let's say that there's a pond. Let's use Mirror Park. Let's say the pond in Mirror Park, right? And there is a small fish population of, let's say, rainbow sunfish. Right? People are throwing their rods in that water, and they catch one and they throw it in their cooler. My job is to keep that small population that is endangered alive. I have to be able to look inside of that cooler and to make sure that they are not catching that fish.
But don't you think it'd be part of your job to kind of sit there and investigate to see if an endangered fish had been caught in order to conduct your investigation further? Because think about it, then you're just stopping and IDing people. Just like people have the right to be safe within their own persons and without being searched and ID'd, right? And again, I did look at the Nemo Act. There's nothing. Oh, that's a big fucking tree.
Yeah, I'm taking the damn tree.
Oh, it's now in your office. I scanned the whole Nemo Act. There's nothing that states that law enforcement can stop and ID people for fishing, doing all this. Like I said, I'm pretty safe that if we do go to court, it is gonna kind of lean my way, which I really don't want to make this a big thing because. Again, I'm trying to be a state prosecutor. I don't want to paint law enforcement in a bad light. I'd rather just kind of do this behind closed doors. My client is pretty new and, he has no idea what the fuck's going on. But he was OC'd and he was tased and he was neglected. So I want to at least give him, my services as someone who's new. I feel like it'd be wrong for me to just,
Well, I think there's
not take it.
confusion. There's a very, very big confusion of, let's say, individuals in the LSPD, that is just proper law enforcement, of interacting with person to person, people breaking laws, person to person. And then there's a difference between a game warden or the Rangers department, person to animal. That is a very, very different thing. And we have a lot different parameters that we can operate inside of and outside of. Okay. So the proper, well, I'm trying to explain it in a way that makes sense. There is literally zero way for us to conduct our job as a law enforcement officer unless we conduct these searches. The PC, or more like RS, reasonable suspicion, that we have is that there is a lot of individuals who are currently fishing and catching illegal fish. They're catching invasive species. They're catching all of these things. In order for us to be able to do our job, we have to make sure that the wildlife in this city is able to flourish. And in order to do so, we have to check individuals, even though they're being completely lawful, like you said. We have to then check them and to make sure that they are doing said lawful action. The only way to do that is to search them. There isn't a world where we can sit on top of a hill and take pictures of, let's say, 12 fishermen fishing for 2 hours waiting for that exact fish to be caught. That world doesn't exist. We're not living in it. The only way for us to be able to conduct ourselves as Rangers is to be able to stop an individual and search them for their coolers, their fishing rods, and what they are using, their hooks, making sure they're not throwing nets, anything like that.
But there's got to be legislation put in place that states that you guys are allowed to do this, because if there is none, then there is, me taking this to court and then it becoming legislation. Like, one way or another, you're not wrong. I get it. But again, if that's what it takes for you to sit on a hill, a mountaintop, or a sandbar and watch people fish all day, that's kind of what you have to do at this current time, because right now it doesn't state that you guys can just stop ID.
I think the best possible case here is for this to go to court, because if this goes to court, then it will force the legislation to be written, and I think that's just the best way for this specific thing. Now, the officer neglect and all the other stuff, that's a completely separate.
That's kind of what, I'm not trying to, like, there's a bunch of lawyers out here who are trying to go after law enforcement directly and fuck law enforcement. I'm not that guy. I've never been that guy. I don't think you are. It's like a two-pronged thing. If it was just a Fourth Amendment violation, no problem. But I'm coming to you as like almost a respect thing. Like, there's the police brutality thing. The guy was OC'd 3 times and tased. He wasn't combative. He wasn't argumentative. I mean, he was a little argumentative about the badge.
Yeah, but everything you're saying right now, respectfully, is all hearsay, right? I haven't talked to my officer, and I'm not going to take your words or your client's words for fact. But everything that you're saying is hearsay about the police brutality and all this, that, and the other. If he has witnesses and individuals who would like to come forward and state these as, a secondary or third source, then I'm willing to bite. But just him coming forward and saying, I was neglected, they didn't give me food, they pepper sprayed me for no reason, we just don't have all the facts here. So I'm not going to do any conversations about settlements or anything like that until I, number one, talk to my officers first, and number two, have some validity in these statements.
Yep, you got it 100%. I completely agree with you. Just wanted to, come up here to show you, kind of what unfolded yesterday. Just, give you a little more professional courtesy than just
I appreciate that.
You and blindsiding you with a fucking boring court case.
Absolutely. I do appreciate that. Well, let's do this. Bird's coming in here right now. He might be able to clarify on some of the jurisdiction. He's the one who, helps us write all these laws and get them all into place. So he might be able to help us with some of this understanding.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, I'm pretty sure this whole new fishing legislation is quite new, right?
Yeah, it's within days.
Things like this is bound to happen with new stuff and laws. So.
What's going on?
What up, Bird?
How are you?
So go ahead and tell Bird the same thing you said. Actually, I'll give the short and sweet version. Bird, there's some confusion about our jurisdiction of being able to search coolers and fish on individual. He's asking what gives us the right to do so as Fish and Game and as Rangers.
we're the goddamn Rangers. That's what gives us the right.
He's asking legislation wise.
Like like legality, you know, like
legality. What do you like in specifics? Like, what are you saying? What are you trying to say we can't
I'll
do?
give you long story short, right? I have a client that was fishing, and he was approached by 2 officers, and he was asked for his ID, his fishing license. Within doing so, he was OC'd. He wasn't able to grab, his information. Now, pretty much what I'm fighting is a 4th Amendment violation was because he was searched and seized of his persons due to him fishing and fishing only. There was no fish that was being pulled out of the water. There was no evidence of fish being pulled out. What gives law enforcement the right to search and ID somebody just for fishing?
If you're in the act of fishing, your pole is out.
It's not a crime.
If you're fishing without a license, it is, and you need to prove that you have a license to be able to fish. If you're in the act of fishing, we have every right to check. What are you talking about?
Law enforcement has to prove that there's a crime being committed.
I think you need to prove that you know what you're talking about as a lawyer. What the fuck?
Hold on, Bird. Relax. So, I think what Bird's trying to say is if we see an individual fishing, how would we check to see if he is lawfully fishing with a license if we do not ask to see the license?
Well, again, I'm being as respectful as I possibly can.
If you're using a fishing pole and we see it, we have every right to ask you for your fishing license.
Okay, so if someone is in a driver's seat in a car, just idling their car in a parking lot, law enforcement can't go up to him and order for his ID.
Yeah, but that's not what's happening. That's not one-to-one. What you're saying is idling. You're saying they're idling in a car. That's not what's happening here. When that fishing pole is in the water, that car is driving on the street. That is the equivalent, right? And if that car is driving on the street, again, what the 2 things that we are comparing are so polar opposite because we're talking about an automobile and the life of an animal, right?
First came. I didn't even know how these people get these bar licenses.
That's the difference. Don't worry about Bird. He gets passionate.
I'm not. Look, I respect it. I love it. Like I said, and again, I understand. So let's kind of bring it back to a polar similarity, right? A fishing pole in the water in your guys' eyes is PC. Car on a road is essentially PC, right? Because it's now driving. If he's not failing to maintain his lane, running a red light, rolling through a stop sign, there's nothing to pull the car over for, right? It's essentially, if you want to pull that car over, you stay behind him or close to him to see if he commits a violation.
But still, it's not the same. It's not the same at all because you are not allowed to put that pole in the water unless you have a license, right? And the only way for us to check to see if you have a license is to ask you to see said license. It doesn't matter if you're saying that it's a legal act to do. Again, it's not a legal act to do. It's an illegal act unless you get proper licensing to commit said act, which is fishing. Once you sign that paperwork to get a fishing license, you are now introducing yourself for us to come and to check you for that fishing license. Let me phrase it like this, okay? You walk into my house, right? You are in my home. Like, for example, you just walked into my department. I could search and frisk your person to make sure you have no firearms or knives on your person right now for my safety, right? Because you're in my home. All that water, that's my water. That ocean, that lake, the lakes in Mirror Park, all that's mine. That is the Rangers Department. That is under our jurisdiction. If you are going to fish my water, I want to make sure you are doing it legally and lawfully with the law that's been given to me as the game warden and my Rangers. That's just how it's how it works. It's how legislation has been written. You can look it up out and in the city. It's just how it is. If I believe that the individual is fishing, and I believe in good faith and belief that I'm making sure that that individual doesn't have anything illegal, I am not breaking any laws doing so.
I really don't want to make you upset, and but good faith isn't RS. Like, that's not what. Like, I think we're just arguing like a legality standpoint that it doesn't protect Rangers to do these kinds of things. That's it. And I want the legislation to be there that you guys can do that. But right now it's not protecting you guys at the moment. It's not a you guys issue. It's just how.
Am I getting fucking punked? Tell me right now.
No, why? I'm not. I'm really not fucking with you. I'm being serious. I think this is a serious and constructive thing that we're talking about here. It really
I think
doesn't.
you're gonna make the rest of every other lawyer brain dead as fuck if you continue to sit here and die on this dumbass pedestal of the fact we're watching somebody use a fucking fishing pole. We have every fucking right to ask them for their license. If they can't produce it, they're fishing illegally.
This went
There's
south.
the fucking PCRS.
This
everything.
went south. This went south really quick. All right, this went south. This
What'd you
has
say your
gone
name
south.
was again?
This has gone south.
Are you Captain Commissioner?
I'm the ass warden.
Ass warden. Like I said, I hear you and I agree with you, and I'm not saying that I don't want it to be like that, but right now it's not. And
It 100% is. And if you can't see that, I don't know how you got your bar.
So for you to arrest somebody or even detain them, you need what? Reasonable suspicion of a crime being committed, about to be committed, or has been committed. That leads, like, you need some sort of hunch that something.
Is this guy serious? Bust.
Sir,
He's
that's
explaining it
literally
to
what
himself
RS
and he's not
is.
understanding it.
What? How are you trying to dispute RS with me? That is
All
like base level stuff.
the RS that we need is the pole in the water. That is our RS.
Game warden, does it state that? It doesn't state that.
Get the fuck out of the office. I can't take this guy seriously.
I'm being
please.
Listen, I think what we do
doesn't
is
state it.
Listen, I think what we do is take it to court, right? I would do separate cases. I mean, it's up to you however you want to do it. But I think it would be best if we have separate cases, one for the Fourth Amendment violation that you believe that was committed, and then one for the officer fucking up the 95, and then we'll go from there.
Sir, give me one second.
Like I
We'll be
said,
right with
I didn't
you.
want to come up here to kind of
No,
make
you're
this
good,
small
man.
court case between me and you.
You're good.
It's just being professional courtesy. That's all. And honestly,
And I'm for the I'm completely for the court case because again, this will clear up later arguments or whatever with a different lawyer that may happen. So no problems here. I completely get it. There's confusion. We can definitely go and do that in a court case and figure it out from there.
all right, cool. Game warden, I appreciate your time.
You as well, brother.
Your partner.
He's a little firecracker. That's why he's around.
He's a phenomenal dude, and you definitely have a good, secondhand.
I appreciate that, man. Thanks, brother.
All right, take care.
You as well.
Your door's locked.
Yeah, I'll get that for you. What
Appreciate
in
that.
the
Thank you so
hell
much.
is going on, Tinker?
I don't know. I've been.
Why is there a fucking tree in here?
There's a tree in
Taker,
here.
can you turn your lights off? The bird. He's trying to bird see out there, and they're scared of
Fuck!
birds.
Who put a tree in my office? Sons of bitches!
People trying to bird watch out there, and I need you to turn your flashers on.
Oh,
My
careful!
flashlight
You'll
on?
earthquake.
Yeah, I
Put
got
the
you.
flashers. Your
Who the hell?
lights.
You want me to turn them off?
Eugene?
Yeah. They're,
Oh, yeah, I got
Help
you.
me.
Yeah, it's Eugene.
What?
Help me.
Why'd you bring him
Tinker.
here in cuffs?
I don't know. He said,
What did you
I don't
do?
know. Nothing. I didn't do anything at all. I didn't do anything. He just, I just said I wanted to kill a bunch of dogs at the dog park, and he brought me here.
What?
I don't understand what the relevance is. He just said,
There you go.
I saw I was going to go on a murder spree at the dog park, and then he brought me
He
here.
doesn't like animals, so I figured, yay, okay, best case scenario, talk to the Rangers since you guys love animals, right?
Why'd you bring him in cuffs?
Because he's
why'd you bring
arrested
him
because he
here?
was
No, I'm
reckless
not.
evading.
Oh,
I
he was reckless
didn't.
evading.
No,
He was
Yeah.
reckless evading after Abdul
no.
stabbed a cop for no reason.
No.
There it is.
No.
Yeah, Abdul's here too, just an FYI.
No.
Watch out for that guy.
the fuck is
I
that
didn't
do?
do that.
You don't know Abdul?
Oh my god.
Listen, between you and me, I saw Tinker kill a cat.
I did
Tinker?
not. I did
saw
not.
He
do
ran
that.
over a cow on the
I
way
did
here
not.
as well.
No,
he hit a
I
cow.
didn't. Don't you fucking mace me.
There was a cow on the way here.
I didn't
and
do
he
it.
hit
Stop it. I didn't do it. Stop.
He said,
Oh,
fuck that
God.
cow. This one, he said,
Oh, I
this one
can't
looks
see.
like busting, and he hit the cow.
Oh, I did not do that. What are you
Eugene.
Dude,
talking
I
about?
saw you do it.
Eugene, do not murder any animals or
Why?
I will
Can't
be on
fucking
your
see.
fucking ass, okay?
Why?
Because I will write you a warrant. And I know you. You'll post it on the L. And you will get a warrant for every single time you post you killing an animal on the L.
I'm going to do it so many times.
I know you are. I should have probably even fucking said it.
So many times. I'm going to kill every animal
Get this piece
alive.
of shit out of my office.
Right,
Get
come
him
on,
out.
let's get out of here.
Come on
let's
in.
go, Eugene.
Fuck!
You piece of shit.
You're doomed. Come on, let's go.
All right, come on in.
Wait, hold on. Can you give me like 2 seconds with the commissioner? With the warden, real quick.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Just literally 2 seconds. It won't be that long.
What up, Bird?
Is that guy fucking serious?
Yeah, he wants to take it to court.
If he takes that shit to court, I'm going after his bar for being a complete incompetent piece of shit.
Well, so it's like a piece of me understands that we don't have proper legislation in the city, but there's a lot of things we do not have proper legislation over, right? So what he's trying to do is he's trying to nitpick certain things to help his case per se, and he just doesn't understand that just because there's not word for word written in the legislation, it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist in fair play, if that's the right wording.
It is in the legislation. Just because it has to do with fishing doesn't mean that using that fishing pole isn't them acting in the commission of a potential crime.
Yeah, I don't know.
The fact that he can't even think about that,
yeah, I'm not completely sure. It's definitely a weird one. Definitely a weird one. But yeah, I don't know.
Reasonable suspicion is what? You seeing a guy within the vicinity of a fucking bank robbery, right?
Well,
it just so happened you see him walking weird. That's reasonable suspicion. Reasonable suspicion. You don't have probable cause yet. Probable cause is then saying, holy shit, this guy has a fishing pole in the water and a crime might be committed.
Yeah.
We get a right to check.
Yeah, but his argument is that if they're doing a lawful act of fishing, which is not, my argument in the court case will be this. Fishing right now in the city, if you go and buy a pole and you throw that bitch in the water, you are doing an unlawful act. The only way for that unlawful act to then turn lawful is if you have a license.
Exactly.
I don't know if you have that license unless I check. That's just, it's that simple. Now, when it comes to checking for said fish in his pockets, for me, how am I supposed to conduct myself and do my job if I cannot look in said containers per se? He was like, well, I said, what do you expect us to do? Sit on a hill for 2 hours and wait for them to pull up something that we might think that is illegal from 200 meters away? And he was like, well, yeah, I guess that's kind of what your job is. And it's just like, that's an unrealistic possibility. That's just, we can't do that.
I mean, dude, I can't tell you how many times I've been asked for my fishing license.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the easiest way is if someone purchases a license that they are told of the expectations of when you are having that license, what to expect, maybe.
Bro, I've been stopped by a game warden just driving to the fishing spot. They got poles in the back of my truck.
Yeah, I mean, I've literally been on a boat and got, flagged down by, I guess it'd be a game warden or whatever. And they searched my boat and made sure I had everything. I think the lawyer just doesn't understand that fish and wildlife is very, very different than day-to-day living in the city. There's a lot of loopholes for shit. Like, for example, in, state of Florida, you're allowed to walk around with an AR-15 as long as you have a fishing pole in your hand and you're in the act or going to commit the act of fishing. You can carry a rifle on your back. If you do not have the said fishing pole in your hand, you cannot do said action, right? It's there to protect yourself. Again, that's like a very specific way to read the law. I think what he's trying to do is he's trying to pick out the specifics of the Fourth Amendment and saying that if he's not committing an act of violence or a crime, we don't have the PC to search him, which is just
hey,
false.
fuck it. That's gonna be a long ass court case. So fuck, if it needs to get what we need to get the legislation.
Well, that's what I
guess,
said. That's what I think as well. Is that, at the end of the day, this is just, these type of arguments are going to keep appearing until we have that said court case. It was just a matter of time.
Yeah, but this dude's gonna argue it until then. It's just gonna be a fucking headache.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. 100%.
I am still confused on how some of these lawyers get their bars.
Well, I mean, he could have his bar because he understands the law surrounding a lot of different things. I mean, wildlife law is very unique and different to every other type of crime that out there. We have a lot more jurisdiction than, let's say,
holding people to be like, oh, you need to get this fucking, you should be a wildlife attorney.
Yeah, exactly, right? So this was bound to happen, especially with new stuff. New stuff in law is always going to have pushback, especially by lawyers. Let's bring that other guy in here. Yeah.
Alright, sorry for wasting your time. Come on.
All right, what you got for me?
So basically, I was in the process of throwing together a business proposal for some things that I came across yesterday during a conversation with my friends in the DOJ and some of his buddies from within that department. It was brought to my attention that the possibilities of opening up a pet shop in the near future was going to be a thing.
Down the road, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, and it sounds like they're waiting for somebody to put a business proposal that's worth a damn together to kind of make that framework.
Okay.
And I started going down that path, and I wanted it to involve your department in a pretty heavy way, but I didn't want to volunteer anybody's services without talking to them first. You know what I mean?
Okay, what kind of idea you got?
So for the pet shop, I would hate to have just wild exotic pets be the feature of it, have the government ship in different stuff from across wherever and just sell that kind of stuff. I'd like to take the pets, the animals that run the streets, that run in the woods, that could be relocated. And I would like that to start with the park rangers to maybe have like an animal control aspect to them, where you guys would catch some of these strays, keep them in your possession till they're trained, and then when they're ready to be able to be a domestic pet, supply them to the pet shop, and we could sell them from there.
Okay, so your idea is you want to open up a pet shop, and then what, you want us to train said animals?
Well, it would be more of an SPCA sort of pet shop, like more of an adoption agency, so to say. So we take the strays off the streets. Maybe you guys have them for a little bit of time till they're a little bit more domesticated, training wise, and then have them shipped over to an SPCA animal shelter kind of thing, and we sell them from there.
Or like a Poke Center.
Yeah, you're like the Poke Center. You catch the Riley ones. Make sure they're not like rabies strayed out of their freaking mind, and then we sell them from there. Instead of just having stuff shipped in from out of state and just selling that stuff,
That could be potentially so dangerous,
but also so sick.
You take the strays off the street, rehabilitate them, give them a home.
Are you talking about just dogs? Or are you talking about all walks of species?
The cats and dogs you see around, maybe even the rabbits, the rats. I mean, some people like rats. We could get them off the streets, make them little pets, stuff like that. Not like deer or like pigs, but I mean, maybe people want a pig. I don't know.
I mean, would you like a pig? I'd like a pig.
I'd like a pig.
I mean, I don't have the time to take care of a piggy, but I got time to take care of a rabbit or a little kitty cat.
I think the idea is really cool. I think fundamentally, if we can get something like that into the city, I have no issue with you doing it. I think the biggest thing for us is being able to, number one, make money as a department, because that's what it all comes down to, is the money, right? Money for our time. And I think the biggest thing for us is just to make sure that every animal is properly trained. So yeah, I have no issue with anything of what you're saying. Statistically speaking, money wise, as the State Department doing the training, making sure that animals are, have all their stuff taken care of and all that, we would need a pretty big split in, let's say, the training portion. How much are you looking to sell these animals for?
So I haven't gotten to that point yet, because I need to see how many people are involved. So the more people involved in the process, the more we have to charge for them, so everybody gets their fair share.
Yep.
So if you guys would be interested, because I also want to add some sort of licensing. Like, you have to be licensed to be able to own a pet, and maybe you guys can get involved with that aspect of it as well, and that could be...
Yeah, we'll probably... I'll let you know going, like, right off the rip, we are probably going to be the ones handling all licensing and all of the logistics behind said acquiring of an animal.
Gotcha.
When it comes to the training portion, figure this out for me, okay? Find out what exactly you're thinking of money-wise. I'd say we'll do it this way. I am down to be a part of this 100%. I think it would be awesome. I think especially whenever people are treating said animals what is it called? Negligently.
Attaboy, blessing.
Relocating those animals, we could definitely work with you there as well. So I'd say going forward, make the business proposal. Rangers will have your back, but it's going to, whatever the money is from our side will be we're not taking anything more than 50, but we have to make sure that the money makes sense, because I'm gonna be honest with you, me saying yes to this and you selling these animals, money might not be what you're thinking of, but you are going to make an insanely amount of money. And to be 100% real with you, our department needs money as well, so we'll have to figure that out.
Right, and especially if you guys are training them fresh from off the street, you deserve at least 40-50% right there. So
yeah, we'll figure all that out, but we are definitely down.
Awesome. I just didn't want to volunteer services without at least talking to you, looping you in.
Yeah, love that. I'm very, very much in. Write that business proposal. Fuck it, throw my name on there. Say I'm backing it, and let me know what what happens next.
Awesome. Appreciate your time, sir.
Absolutely, brother. Thank you. All right. So, want to help him out? Okay, door's unlocked. Perfect. All right. Yeah. So, Antoine is on vacation for the day. Is that what I'm hearing?
Is he? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm hearing that he might be on vacation. So, we need to speak with Meadows. I want to get Meadows onboarded, and then I also want to get him onboarded. I just don't want to do the teaching right now. I'm only going to be around till 3-ish. So unless you want to teach him, we can onboard him now. If you don't want to teach him, then we'll onboard him with Antoine and with Meadows.
We'll probably do them together.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
Did Paul O'Connor come and see you?
No. Who's that?
Remember One-Eyed Paul O'Connor?
One-Eyed Paul O'Connor. Who the fuck is that?
He was an officer, Paul O'Connor. He had one eye.
I don't remember him at all. If I heard his voice, I'd probably remember him.
You hear him most nights saying, "Fuck, I could have hit for a max win."
Wait, who? Oh, One-Eyed Greg. Got it.
Paul O'Connor.
Yeah. All right, so Meadows and Antoine aren't around right now. We're going to onboard all of you guys at the same time, so whenever those two are around, we'll get in contact with you. I don't know if they're going to be around this tsunami or next tsunami. Latest, it'll probably be tomorrow.
This motherfucker is around at every hour. I saw this motherfucker at 2 a.m.
Who?
This guy.
I may or may not have already started writing my jellyfish fields teaching class.
Good. Good.
That's mainly what I was working on.
Very good. Yeah, you don't have any felonies, you don't have anything, you've never been in trouble, witness statements, that's it. Yeah, I mean, you're good, man. Once we get those guys in the city, we'll get all of you guys on board at the same time, and then perfect.
Would it be worth at least allowing me to like write tickets for people down at the pier?
I wouldn't be against that. You got any problems with that, Bird?
No.
Yeah, sure. We get on board you.
Okay.
Just listen, I'd say for the time being. See, the problem is that you're gonna have to be on radio and you're gonna be a blip, so people are gonna be wondering, if you do get shot, stabbed, or whatever, that they come up and they can just let's just wait. I say we'll just wait for tomorrow. I know you've been waiting already. One more day. If they ain't around tomorrow, we'll onboard you then, and we'll just do everything tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool. All right. Sounds good, man. We'll see you hopefully today, at the latest tomorrow. It's a fucking tree, man. Pieces of shit.
I can't get out.
You got the Jeep?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Is the clown bird watch? Hey, you bird watching over there? Are you bird watching?
Yeah, I'm bird watching. You want to see what I've seen?
Yeah. Let me see it.
There you go.
It's blank.
Oh, it wasn't blank for me.
You have to save it and then like duplicate, make a copy.
Sorry.
I've got a copy. Can I save a copy? Is that how
Yeah,
it
you
works?
can make a copy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I've seen 6 gray tits. I've seen 1 real tit. I think his name's Tinker. I've seen 3 woodchucks. I've also seen a woodchuck's home be destroyed.
Oh.
By these people just like cutting down trees.
Yeah.
I've seen 12 orange butterflies. They're cute. Yeah, and I've seen a hawk as well.
Okay.
And I don't know what kind it was. Yeah, it was close. But yeah.
Here, Bustin, you can have this, by the way.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what I seen.
How do I put stuff in here?
Well, that's not the right one. I think you just open his.
Did you just open mine? Can I have mine back? To see
I
if it
already
works?
gave you yours.
You gave me mine? Let me have a look.
Weird. Okay.
No, it's definitely yours because it says 12 cheeseburgers, 7 sodas, 8 apple pie. It's definitely yours. This isn't my notebook.
Wait.
This has got your menu choices on it.
Wait. I don't even have a notebook. So wait, I got your notebook, you got mine?
Yeah, I got a menu choice.
Wait, hold on. Give me my notebook. Hold on. Give me my notebook
Wait,
back. I
whose
think it
notebooks
should
are
be
we
fucking
doing?
scuffed.
Yeah, who are we giving notebooks to? Come on.
You still have your. I gave you yours back.
Well, it's got a menu choice. Either you've written your menu. Who's searching me right now?
I had to make
Get
sure
your
I
hands
gave
out
it
my
to you
pockets.
back. I thought.
Get your hands out my pockets.
Sorry. I was the second. Hey,
Well
listen.
played,
It's
well
my bad.
played.
My bad.
Let me just
I was
take
just
that
making
map away,
sure. I was
okay?
just making sure. Sorry. All right. I'll see you out there, brother. Have a good rest of your day.
Bye.
See you later, brother.
Radio check.
Hello.
They're leaving and I can't get out. The trees in my way.
You'll make it for your bench trial, and like.
Oh shit! Well, try and jump over the low end of it.
Basically, testimony.
I'm in over the low end. I'm between the log and the door. I can't
We
get
go
out.
grab him, Bird. He can't get out.
Thank you.
Oh, what is up there?
It's a tree.
Beautiful.
Is that what happened?
I just saw your text.
I missed that last part.
Yeah, no, fucking T-Pain just came over the radio. That was sick.
Oh hell yeah.
Buckshot.
It won't let me. I can't even.
Send it.
I'm gonna be first chair in this, right? But I want you to be like, you know them Latino like soap operas, right?
Yeah.
Like
See you out there, big
slow
hoss.
motion, but I want you to cry on the stand for me, okay?
Alright, I got you.
I appreciate you.
Wait, the bald eagle crying on the sand is crazy word.
Yeah, but there's only like the 3 of us, so no, we're not gonna tell anyone, you know?
Hey, listen, you get yourself a notebook, you ain't got to use paint no more.
Oh shit!
Go up there and
We'll go
draw.
back to Texas for this.
Oh, that'll be fun.
My way.
Where is my? There's. Yo, what's up, Damon? How you doing, brother? 169 back tonight.
Keeps to them RPD if you want it.
Fuck it. I think we stay in the Buffalo for a little bit.
Let me go on duty then.
Yeah, might as well get in some chases today. Check L. Oh my God. Look at the L. What? Look at Eugene Zuckerberg's fucking post. This piece of shit.
I don't see it. Oh my God.
Yep. Yep. Can you fucking believe it? This piece of garbage. We need to write him a warrant for animal negligence. I don't even think that'd be just murder, I think. Send him to jail for life. Can we put a warrant out for animal cruelty on him? You know how to do that?
Yeah, I don't know if it's in the penal code yet.
Shit. Jesus, that car's fast.
We have animal disturbance.
Hey, he looks like he's disturbing an animal after hitting him with a car.
The description is causing destruction by bringing wild or uncontrolled animals into public areas.
Damn it. Oh, he made a turn. Fuck. Shit. Man, that car was fast. I wonder if he was nosing. Well, shit, champ. Fuck me. Maybe he's going to Benny's to fix his fucked up car. Oh. 16976, the latest shots fired. Was that drug trafficking? Ah, damn it. Oh, already on our way. Fuck it. So they jumped up. I mean, bro, people can jump in the server whenever they want, especially vet role players like Vader and you know, Abdul. Dude, I'd love to have those guys waking up in the server every day, man. I think there's just like, dude, there's for some reason there's this weird like
he ran over a cow.
There's like this weird stigma around Prodigy. I think it's after like we all got fucking sent to Timbuktu and de-whitelisted from NoPixel. It like, I think it scared a lot of role players away from trying out the server. I'm happy that stigma's kind of falling off.
There it is, turn around.
Yeah, but we don't know for sure it's him.
The guy on the radio said it was him.
Oh, wait, am I not on radio? Oh my God, I was off tack.
I'm here on radio. Yeah, he's gonna be on scene though here.
Hey, Firm, I was off the fucking radio. My bad, y'all.
You're all good, sir.
It's all good.
Oh shit, is our blip brown?
Occupied for time, headed back towards the city.
I don't think so.
Let me know if you want to fight.
It shows brown for me.
Mine's gray.
Whoa, okay, is it gray then?
Right.
I mean, I like the negative. I'm VCB. I wasn't on radio whenever it was called.
Oh, okay, copy.
Well, either way, I like the fact that we have a different color for our department. That's sick.
Well, we don't. Because I'm technically hired in the commissioner's office.
Oh, that's why, you son of a bitch. All right, let's go check for fishing licenses. Or can we? Fuck me.
DV status.
Why couldn't we? Listen, I respect the dude for hustling, but
Oh,
This don't make any sense.
we're. Hold on, I guess calling that UTL.
Yeah, Tampa, we'll call that cruiser UTL. I'm just going to be remaining on scene to collect evidence.
Oh,
Dude gets to argue what he wants.
Yo, Jagged Bull, I'm sorry to hear that, man. God rest her soul, brother. Jack, can we get some love in here for Jagged? That's, dude. So sorry for your loss, bro. That's so fucking brutal, man. I'm sorry, man. Love you, brother.
I think we should go find Eugene. He just ran over a cow and he's taunting us.
You know, I agree.
Holy shit.
After this.
Yo, what's going on, guys?
Hey, good day. Good day, partner. Good day, everybody. Good day.
Pretty good day, pretty good day.
Get them licenses ready.
Hey, I ain't fishing. I'm just here to check.
Hey, sir, you're in the commission of using a fishing pole. Therefore, I have the right to ask you for your license.
All right, sir. Let me see that license.
What was that, brother?
Let me see that license. You got a fishing license?
Shit. Nah, to be real with you, man.
What?
Nah, I don't got one, man.
Oh my God! Why you fishing without a license?
Hey, man, I just never, man. It's my second time fishing, man. I don't really do this shit, so I don't really know the fishing industry shit.
Oh shit. Well, man, you gotta have a license in order to fish over here at the pier.
What are you, a park ranger?
Yeah, I'm the game warden. Yep.
Oh shit, I never seen y'all around for sure.
Yeah.
You Law and Order, huh?
Yeah, I am. You got a license on you?
Yeah, sure do, brother.
Let me see that thing. Manuel Palmer, 6876. Let me take a look. All right, Mr. Palmer, you do not have a fishing license, okay? So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna search your person. Yep. I'm only looking for fish, all right?
Yep, no worries.
All right, let me take a look here. You can put your hands down, you're all right. All right. Give me 1 second here. Just gonna check this cooler out. Have you caught anything yet?
Nah, I haven't even started fishing, man. I just pulled out my fishing pole.
Okay.
Too long ago.
This is what we're gonna do. Give you back your your cooler. Since you don't have any fish, right? I could be a dick and write you a ticket, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna have you go to the courthouse. You walk up to the woman at the front, buy yourself a license, come back here. You can fish all you want. 2 coolers full. After you fill up 2 coolers, you gotta sell it to that guy over there, okay? Now, I will tell you this. This is the only time. We don't give breaks ever. Only reason you're getting a break is because you haven't caught any fish yet. So, go get a license. You can fish all you want. Make sure every fish you catch goes inside of that cooler. And if you catch any fish and it's in your pockets, it's improper storage of a fish. So, make sure each fish end up in the cooler before you sell them, okay?
All right, sounds good, Park Ranger.
Go to the courthouse, talk to the woman at the front. Have a good rest of your day, brother.
You as well.
Get you next time, fat man.
See you later, you son of a bitch.
702 is gonna be 76, I think.
So from the
Good day, old man.
How's it going there, fellas?
I was just explaining to the gentleman that we saw him using a fishing pole. So therefore, we get to ask him for his ID.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mr. Virgil.
Yes, sir.
You do have a fishing license. Let me go ahead and check. Make sure you got them fish stored, okay?
Okay.
All right. Now I know you just caught this Atlantic mackerel, so I ain't going to look at this one.
Yeah, it looks like there's gonna be
you just got it.
As well.
Yes, sir.
And you got some flounder. You got some Atlantic mackerel. Cool. All right, man. You're good to go. Have a great rest of your time fishing. 2 coolers, and you got to sell it, and you can keep fishing. All right?
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
You as well.
Appreciate it.
Hey, I know you probably grew up with the good Lord. Can you give him a, let him know I'm not that bad of a guy?
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, you can page him or something. I don't know what prehistoric sons of bitches do. Have a good day.
Original DT call for evidence of forensics is going to be code 4. I'm going to 76 MRPD.
think that guy might have sat behind Jesus in high school.
He might have.
He about 400 years old, no doubt.
He sneezed and dust came out.
He farted and I saw ashes.
Disregard.
I got the vehicle. We northbound North Rockford Drive.
You know what I think we need? I think we need. You ever seen them those little solo helicopters? We need some of those for the Rangers to be flying around checking for hunting licenses.
You know how many times you would fucking die?
That's why I want it.
Last night, you must be proud.
Listen, we can barely afford a new vehicle.
Goes local, continuing northbound North Rockford.
Yeah, that's true. We probably should worry about cars first.
Cars or at least clouds.
Yeah. Still full sending it northbound. Currently VCB trying to regain eyes. Regained eyes. Continuing north Tongva.
It'll be a balloon color today, correct?
Hey, firm Chavos. It's like a Honda Accord looking vehicle.
Hey, firm, yeah, we got eastbound Tongva.
The bomb! Bustin, don't kill us, man! There's a bomb on the car! Help, there's a bomb!
Eugene, I saw your pictures on the L. I hope the bomb blows up.
There's a bomb!
You piece of shit, I hope it blows you up.
The car right next to you!
I hope you blow up, you motherfucker. How dare you do that to that dog?
I'm gonna take this car to the car park and blow
There's a bomb in the car, bus, and be careful. Hey, firm, yeah, we.
You piece of garbage!
From southwest, Mount Bonwood Drive.
Y'all want spikes or? Negative, no.
20 on that 20? On the 180?
Not until the tracker's off.
Okay, not until we find out that bomb's defused. Otherwise, if we spike them, they could blow up.
I don't think spiking would cause a bomb to blow up.
The vehicle stops moving. They'll end up blowing up.
Yeah, it's been known that an abundance of boost vehicles are rigged for explosives until they get that tracker off, supposedly.
Hey, firm, we're continuing West Marlow Drive.
We have a bomb!
Yeah, I know you got a bomb, you sons of bitches!
That's at least your worries when we get a hold of you for fucking the house.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
They're still mobile, holy shit.
I don't know how I didn't blow up just now.
Continuing West Marlow.
Hey, man. I'm under a lot of pressure, man. We're going to die.
What is going on?
Gotta keep good.
Left, southbound Rockford.
I've seen crazy stuff happen in the city. What kind of sick freak puts a bomb in a Toyota?
What kind of freak puts a bomb in a Toyota Corolla?
702 reattached.
No air crew tomorrow. We'll be back on the gambit tomorrow.
Continuing southbound North Rockford, passing El Dentes. Careful of that car behind us. Now passing the movie theater, studio, correction.
When will the burgulator be back on, Peanut? I'm not too sure. Whenever he wants.
Now transitioning eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
We gotta get Officer Fat Ass and Frackus in as well, to be honest.
They're going by a truck.
Right?
To the right, southbound Palomino.
Sometime next week. Cool. Yeah, whenever he wants, man. He got that invitation from your boy. Whenever he wants it, he can join the server. We'll game for sure.
I'm gonna pass on your left, big dog.
Now transitioning eastbound South Arsenal.
Was Peanut on? He played with us on Friday.
Northbound Alta. Right, East Innocence.
Oh yeah, it was so much fun.
1050 still mobile. Anyway, eastbound Innocence.
Yo, good afternoon to you, crowd. Any plans for Father's Day? I don't take holidays off. That's one thing. That's one thing that, like, you know, our community is known for is I try my hardest to make sure that every holiday, Christmas, birthdays, Father's Day, Mother, all that stuff, I'm always here. Because I know we have people in the community who might not have family to hang out with or so on and so forth. So we're playing GTA, and then we have a sponsor at 3, and then we have a sponsor at 6. So
They come a little bit more, and I will have specs.
They're out on Carson, westbound Carson.
He's gonna loop around. He's gonna cut to the back alleyways. He's gonna do the one way.
10-4.
He's doing the one
We'll
way.
have him out on Carson. We'll have him out on Carson.
Yeah, copy.
Tracker is off of the vehicle. PBS is authorized. Going back around.
He's going out towards the fire station. Going out on McDonald Street.
I have spikes on Carson.
Confirm, we got him on Brogue.
There you go.
West McDonald.
Bastard died, doesn't it?
Southwest Davis.
Next camp is on Monday. We'll finish up our Splitgate sponsored hours next week, and then we'll be back on starting next week, Friday, we'll be back on the regular Gamba hours. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Transitioning South Arsenal, westbound. Your secondary takeover comms for a minute. I gotta think about that.
I got you, no worries. Southbound Dutch London, verging onto the Prodigy Freeway, correct lane to travel west.
Be advised, we're going to be spinning off here very slowly. Be careful.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. No, it's not my first rodeo. Behind you, still got comms. We're continuing Greenwich Parkway, northbound. Alright, continuing north on North Rockford. Gonna hold left to Fork. I still got your comms, don't worry. I'm right behind you.
10-4.
Continuing northbound.
North Calais.
Yeah, North Calais.
Go away, bastard.
You know I know all your tricks, Eugene.
Stopping at construction. He's going up the construction. I need a unit on the Port Freeway, please.
Sorry.
I've only met you twice. How do you know them all?
Oh, I know them all.
Man, he knows everything.
I know them all.
Alright,
you got a unit at La Porta.
Copy, thank you. Oh, my car flipped in construction, not on the bridge.
Suspect's going across the bridge, second floor.
Hey, copy, I see that because I'm below you, but I'm flipped to the bottom.
Lining up for the freeway.
Yeah, I got him.
Good work, guys, good work. I can see everything right now, right there below you.
Northbound La Puerta. Entering Olympic Freeway.
That's Del Perro.
You knew what I meant. Eastbound Del Perro. I'm
A
running
little slidey today, huh? The cars.
Just trying to get secondary. I'm on Moto Tinker.
Oh my goodness.
You gotta hold
Like I'm
up.
driving on ice skates.
Northbound Elgin. Westbound Occupation. Southbound Power. Going into construction on Power. Possible jump here on the Del Perro. Stand by. Making a U-turn into construction coming eastbound. Doing the jump on the Del Perro. Disregard, they're not doing the jump. Making loops. Alright, now they're entering Del Perro. Going westbound Del Perro.
Watch spikes, middle lane.
Blocking.
Be advised, actually we have motor tandem. Motor, make sure you guys stay together.
Hey, firm.
You got it. Let me know when you're ready to pass. You can take out everybody parallel. I'm gonna break off up here. You can hold secondary.
10-4, secondary taking comms. We're gonna be heading towards the trash can. Vehicle has been heavily pitted, still mobile. Heading towards the trash can. Can I get those motors on Olympic?
Yeah,
Del Perro, Eugene. Going Del Perro.
We're gonna be blocking the jump. Suspect is now driving northbound Dorset.
Spikes on Dorset.
Turning
correct lane,
east.
Spiking correct lane.
Yep,
Spiking
a firm. Vehicle has been completely spiked.
Well done, well done, well done. Good spikes, Johnson.
Oh, Tinker, you son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck up,
I didn't hear him call that. It's not my fault. I didn't hear him call spikes there. I don't hear Johnson. Oh, you're fucked, Eugene. Now you're really going to jail, bitch.
No.
You will pay for your crimes against animals, motherfucker.
Yeah, you dog killer.
On foot bail, foot bail.
Man.
Get him.
Go, go, Power Ranger.
Still suspect in the car. Suspect still in the car, Carter.
Go, go, Power Ranger.
Going around the opposite side. I'm gonna get back mobile.
On mobile. Got 20.
Suspect has gotten back into the vehicle, is fleeing without Eugene, heading northbound.
Yeah, I have arm behind it. Westbound Dorset. Tinker's got 195.
Good work. Bird, come jump back into the cruiser. We're gonna go and help with this pursuit.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, jump in also.
Yeah.
My guy went.
Or he'll just do it himself.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no, an issue. Come on, Bird. 169 is gonna get vehicle repair, and then I'll be right back attached.
He broke cuffs.
What? Motherfucker, he had him in cuffs.
I'll jump out
I
of
tried
here.
saying him, but I thought I had him blocked. Sorry about that. Westbound Dorset.
Go help him, boys. Go, go, go.
Yo, yo.
Oh, I think there's farther.
Pass on your left there.
I got him. He's heading into the tunnels. Heading inside of the tunnels currently. Eugene is.
Y'all good?
Hey, firm.
Officer down just went down on y'all's location.
Probably Tinker. Eugene, put your hands
Yeah,
up.
Tinker went down.
No.
Hey, firm, find out what happened to him before I shoot Eugene.
Got
Eugene!
beat up by a super glove.
He people to shoot a super glove. Shoot him.
I don't want to shoot you, Eugene. Put the glove away and I will.
Fight me like a man.
Put the glove away.
Get my mobile car. Keep up comms, please.
I ain't gonna get out if you go one-shot me with that glove.
Fight me now.
Don't make me shoot you, Eugene, please.
Swap on.
Like a man.
Eugene, please.
Fight me like a man.
They come out the east side.
Eugene,
Spikes.
put the fucking glove down. Eugene, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, Eugene.
Well, don't expend the vehicle.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
dead. He's gonna whoop me. He's gonna fucking whoop me. Oh shit!
Face the glove of man, bear pig.
Oh
spam,
shit!
pussy bitch. Get
Oh,
fucking spam.
shit.
Get spam. Get spam. Get
What
spam. Get
me?
spam.
What me? Oh
spam.
man!
Get spam. Get spam.
195
Get
again.
Still headed eastbound Dorset.
Get spam.
Eastbound BDP.
Does he have a?
Sir, got a picked it if you want me to repair the car real quick.
Process that vehicle.
Think we're gonna get you a cruiser.
Requested a time.
Yeah. Let's go get you in his car, and then you can come back down and get him.
Eastbound highway.
Am I allowed to drive auto? I'm not sure why.
To get it down here, yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I got it, bitch ass.
I don't want somebody to be like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I hear that 100%.
Help on this.
Happy to be here.
Yeah, A firm. We're gonna get our tires back and we'll be reattaching.
10-4. Eastbound sign on. Westbound sorry.
How did he break cuffs?
Southbound collect.
I don't know.
50 still mobile.
Voodoo magic.
Voodoo
The
magic.
other side, sir.
Eastbound
Yeah, I'm trying to get there.
Either that was that big ass fucking claw he was fucking rocking.
Hey, Glue Box, I left you a repair kit for the.
Oh
tires.
my man, thank you. There you go, big
brother.
off.
Eastbound sign on.
Let me go bring it out to him.
South Edition.
Yeah, Tinker uncuffed him. It's all good. Already on his way.
Copy, thank you.
633 dispatch. I got a individual trapped inside the prison that shouldn't be there. Can I get a unit to go head down and let her loose?
South on Strawberry. Merging northbound Alta. Passing garbage.
Hey, Spikes in Craig Lane. Spikes in Craig Lane.
He's on correct lanes. He's going incorrect. Oh, I just dodged him.
Yeah, he saw me.
Y'all still on Alta?
Northbound Carson. Southbound, sorry. Forum. Eastbound.
Oh, he's trying to teach Eugene how to break cuffs. Cool. Yeah, I got no issue with that.
Eastbound Forum. Eastbound Davis. East Innocence passing Davis PD. Popular northbound.
Did the engines in our cars get messed with again?
Nope.
Trying to
Weird.
pit him, but I can't get close enough to him.
The last time they were probably touched was almost 2 weeks ago.
Hey, Spike in
Weird.
Craig
I
Lane.
can
Spike in Craig Lane.
swear it's.
I think some things might get like a little wonky due to damage, but other than that, I think it's just a lot of code.
Yeah.
I mean, for good reason.
You go to jail, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. Some days it feels like they're gripping. Some days it feels like it ain't.
Bustin, can we talk about it?
We can talk about it in jail.
You catch that guy. He made you do it.
Yeah, well, we can talk about that. Put your hands up. Yeah, get out the car with your hands up. We can talk about it.
Hey, primary, if you can, please.
Simple.
Do I have any 10-8 units that can head to the prison to get somebody out, please?
Carter, I would, either you or the other motor would probably go up. I don't think we have anybody else.
Yeah,
Everyone's at a bench trial.
I'm going over to attach after.
10-4.
Westbound Integrity Tunnel. Going onto the freeway, and then westbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking your front towards La Puerta, onto the jump here. Taking it. I'm so sorry.
Take it. Go, 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 go. Jumping back onto the
Right,
freeway.
back on the freeway. Back on the freeway, yeah. Spray under the tunnel, westbound Del Perro. He's opposite lanes, he might take the squeeze. Not taking it, still westbound Del Perro.
Tinker, I'm surrounded by clowns.
The 9?
He said that he's surrounded by clowns.
Northbound West Eclipse.
If they come southbound on Rockford, I'll have spikes.
So, eastbound Prosperity. Now an eastbound BDP. Straight east BDP, long eyes. Southbound turn. Movie star. So heading southbound. Westbound San An. Westbound San An. Going off road. Northbound, North Rockford, passing.
Got a secondary vehicle on your 6, black and color 2-door. Careful.
Yeah, 7-4. It went straight north, I think.
Listen, if he's gonna take this jump, follow at the same speed he does. Don't hit the brakes.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll go as fast as I can in this car.
Is he taking it?
It looks like he is. Both made it. Still went eastbound Del Perro.
Very good.
85, 85, 42. Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good one, brother.
Eastbound Integrity.
76 back to y'all.
Southbound Strawberry. North Legend.
Taking it.
Confirm. Northbound Legend, passing pillbox. Taking a freeway. Eastbound Del Perro.
Jumping.
Try and get you popular.
Individual jumped off the bridge, now heading westbound, incorrect lanes of travel, Del Perro Freeway. Turning lower power, traveling south.
D double primary.
A firm, but he's in his head. Go ahead, take comms.
7-4. Eastbound, San Andreas.
You were in queue for Prod for 12 hours yesterday. I've told you guys this before. I'm gonna tell you it again. I love you. I don't feel bad for you. We've all had to do it. I had to do it in NoPixel for 2 years straight.
Wow, little Bighorn.
Fighting the fucking queue, waiting 8 hours to get in. Like, brother, it sucks. It's just part of it. It is just part of it. We've all, literally all have had to do it unless you've been a streamer since day one.
Southbound Popular.
Gotta break off for gas repairs.
7-4. Eastbound Innocence.
Possible block.
Prodigy. Going round.
There was a block. I got through it.
Good stuff. I'm getting round now.
There is spikes. Great work, Carter. You're the fucking man.
Amazing spikes. Amazing spikes.
Their boys are nearby. It was in a box truck.
All right, towards you now.
721, 10-8, 1041. We got anyone that can take a cadet out?
We use another cage unit on this 80.
En route, buddy.
Did he put his spikes?
Yeah, we're currently trying.
Mike's again.
Oh, lovely, lovely stuff, man.
Sorry, Cider.
You're all good, brother.
But I
You're
got
all good.
all his tires now.
Yeah, A firm. Try and keep pushing them into a wall. Vehicle here. Taser!
Another swap.
Bye.
Oh my.
Going
mate.
for cuffs.
They're fully spiked.
Not by yet, son. Not by yet. Not with the sniper here. Put them hands up.
Ass.
West on capital.
Taser.
I got your ass.
Go for cuffs.
That was
Bro,
the
cuffs.
sniper.
Get over here, son. You ain't running nowhere. Taser. Don't do it. Come on. Get out the car.
There's a door there. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Come on.
Hands up. Hands up.
All right. Get out. Face away from it.
Psych.
Yeah. Back. All right, individual is back into the vehicle. He is now going to be driving northbound El Rancho Boulevard. He resisted cuffs twice.
Alright, I'm en route to you, Cider.
10-4, R1050.
drive is out. I'm tired, okay?
Hey, firm. Secondary 80 is going to be in the canals.
Get him.
On that trip.
On the way, Carter.
Jesus.
1050.
Oh.
Hands up, you son of a bitch! Hands up! Hands up! Taser! Go for cuffs!
You tased it.
Wicked.
Are you behind him, RP?
Shit!
Get his that son of a bitch!
They're out of the vehicle.
Put your fucking hands up.
Going for
Put their
cuffs.
hands up.
Come here.
Taser! Shit balls.
Unlock the cars.
Going for cuffs. Oh my
I'm still able to
god!
break off. I'm just gonna surrender. I don't know.
Alrighty. Appreciate that, son. Face away from me.
Alright, we got one
Go to
on,
him, Johnson.
Coming towards
I'm
you. My
around to you,
vehicle.
Carter.
Alright, let me get these sirens off. Get y'all situated.
Sarah, I love and miss you. Oh my god.
Yeah, good to see you, Johnson. Sir, you got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you don't have one can be provided by the state. You understand these rights? Wonderful. We'll get you all processed. Get out of here quick, okay? Appreciate you giving yourself up at the end there.
Yeah, I broke too many times.
Nah, you're all good, man. Part of it. I'll bump this car out of traffic. Locals don't stack up here pretty bad.
They were I requested it for tow, so that thing ain't moving.
Yeah, 10-4. One 7060 RPD 195. Oh yeah, chat. We're taking it incredibly easy on this guy. Always reward the, even though he was just done, you know, he could have just sat there and kept doing that for another 5 minutes. So now he'll save 30 minutes of his time, saving 2 minutes of mine. So what the hell happened, man? Oh, I couldn't hear you. What'd you say? PD cars are starting. PD cars are starting to get a little OP. No. Chase with Eugene was a little OP. No.
Yes.
All right, let's get him out.
Ready to check?
We chase Eugene just like how we chase everybody else. No special treatment here. All righty. Let's go on and get in there. You having a good day today? Watch your step. Two bikers? Yeah. There was two bikes on it, but they were riding.
Make sure you get your statements in, please.
They were riding tandem, which means they stick together. So there's two bikes, but they act as one.
Hey.
What's up, Tink? Hello. What's going on?
I'm gonna grab you from here. Help you out a little bit.
How you doing?
Instantly spiked, instant dub. Brother, they literally ran from us with the tracker on the vehicle. Never lost eyesight for 15 minutes before he was spiked, brother. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Listen, go back to where you came from, my friends. Go back to where you came from. You barking up the wrong tree right now. Alrighty. Let me just look at this firearm. You own it legally?
8330
Okay.
going to be 76 at recent injury.
Also, if I were you, I'd take a cough drop. I think your vocals are a little messed up at the moment. No big deal. No problem. I appreciate you having this jellyfish properly stored inside of a fish cooler. Good job. I'm gonna be honest. I can't hear a singular word you're saying right now. You sound like R2D2.
Hey Johnson.
Talk
Can
now.
you hear me now?
I can hear you now, brother. What's up?
Okay, the jellyfish is registered with the what's his name? The ranger, Kyle Pratt.
Yeah.
He registered for me. Yeah, it's registered under my name.
No, yeah, you're good. It's in a cooler. You're fine. No problem whatsoever.
That
All right.
stairwell's a dangerous place. You
What's
better
up,
get out of
Tank?
here.
Hey, hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna make this real quick because I know you're processing. Eugene was processed. He pled not guilty. I'll put a statement in. The ST, how are you? Like, is it just me or does it feel like we're driving on ice?
Yeah, I mean, I already asked Bird as well. It does feel different, 100%.
It does, right? I'm not tripping.
Yeah,
Okay,
he said
cool.
nothing's changed in the last 2 weeks. Hey, get off your phone.
All right. Well, it's rough. Also, the V-Star, when you like crash it once, if you hit a curb, you're flying in the air. It's like a piece of paper. So,
Got it.
all right, cool. I just wanted to touch base. All right, man. I'll talk to you soon, sir.
Later,
Bye.
Tank. Alrighty. Let me see here.
Specify shit, dog. Recent 311's going to be killed for.
I'm gonna drop the
Let's just make it all
resisting charge
interesting. What's
since
up,
you
Bird?
gave yourself up at the end, all right?
Right on in there, Ladybird.
This is the month. I'm just saying.
No, I don't. Hey, listen, I don't discriminate, man.
You're dropping your money all over the ground.
I'm gonna go run his pistol upstairs.
Nah, you gotta get your own.
Oh man,
You're
I
right
wish I had
next to him,
fuck
though.
you money like that.
Come on, Eric.
I want a roommate.
You got a next door neighbor instead. I'm gonna give you a secondary pat down. Make sure I don't forget nothing on you. All right.
All right, I'm gonna run your gun. Make sure it ain't hot, okay? You are gonna be losing your cash rolls and your folded cash as well. I can't hear you if you're saying anything. Did you hear me?
Yeah, just having some issues.
So what's your name?
All right, cool. I'm gonna run this gun. I'll be right back with you in like 2 seconds.
West what? West Clark, all right.
8338 going to be responding to that illegal street race, possibly.
Yeah, copy. 7026 traffic. Looks like it's gonna be a hell of a day.
10-4.
Oh,
When
it
you're
would
there,
be.
you can arrive and just start taking
Hell
photos.
yeah.
I'm gonna try my best to get photos as well.
A firm, sir.
That's not joyriding.
This one's not LSI. Looks like this one's down by BBMC.
Ooh, 10-4. I'll try and remain just north of Bay City, see if I can get them coming out.
Yeah, this one's a wraparound that goes through Westy Clips. I know this track.
10-4.
I'm just curious if it started already or they're just lining up.
Eugene's having a hard time. He'll figure it out. Eugene's been playing RP for 9 years. He'll figure it out, boys. Don't worry about him.
Yo, Peter.
I have eyes on that
Pass
tracker
the
vehicle in
message
the
to Ivan.
GPS from BDM.
Fuck you.
E5A is in a current 80 with a vehicle with a track on it with South Palomino, black colour Fusilade 2 times off. I have a message from Eric for you. Which is 20? Or you're out South Palomino, just passing the gas station.
Jesus, brother, these damn radio. Other officers on scene talked to individuals. Front GSR tested them. Called code 4. I was in the back. Squeeze.
Thank you, bro.
I'm confused on what exactly happened. Had shots fired call come through behind Vespucci Bank. When arriving on scene, no suspects were seen in the back, but multiple individuals are in the front of the bank.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Try my combat.
Get it together, Antoine. Get it together, man. All right. Let me process this guy. Jeez. Big body. Come on. Hey, let me process him, man. Jesus. Jesus.
What? How you been, man?
I've been good. I gotta talk to you after this.
I want to punch people.
What now?
Oh, you
If you tell me it's anything about chicken or watermelon, you might as well wrap it up.
No, man. No. What?
You
The
know you're
hell?
already going to be a taste tester at the cookout. It's fine.
I appreciate. Hey, I appreciate that.
I see. I look out for you.
I
Even though you-
appreciate
even though
that.
you dunked me in the fucking
That's
water.
my man right there. Hey, don't
What?
you worry. I will test all the food. Make sure it's damn good.
That's
what
why
we
you're the
thinking?
best one. Huh? Hey, what's up, Brandon?
I got something to tell y'all because I'm about to go off duty.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to tell y'all, you know, today's a very special day.
Your guy?
What's today?
Your guy? Only
It's
hit-
Father's Day.
Hit him
It
with,
is Father's
hit him with
Day. Happy
resisting
Father's
and
Day.
misdemeanor obstruction.
Huh?
Aren't you Antoine's
It's all right,
dad?
son.
No, it's not Antoine's Day. No, but I just want to tell both of y'all that I hope y'all have a happy Father's Day, Daddy.
Go kill him. Kill that motherfucker. All right, son. Listen up.
Yes, I'm listening.
So, got some good news. Actually, all I have is bad news. So number one, I dropped the resisting charge because you gave yourself up. We give you a little leeway there. All right. So that charge, it's gone. You don't got to worry about it. But tested your firearm. Okay. And it's hotter than the devil's asshole. Yeah, it's hotter than the devil's asshole, son. Got two different reports coming back to it. One being a drug trafficking, and the other one being shots fired into a vehicle outside of the bank. Now, both of these, actually, I got mischarged. 1 second.
Is he talking to you, Peter, or Yvonne?
To Yvonne.
Okay, so both of these situations are criminal use of a firearm, one for destruction of the truck behind the bank, one for shooting individuals at a drug trafficking call. The shooting the individual at a drug trafficking call, you are getting felony for that one.
That kind of shit.
And for the truck, just shooting your gun outside of the bank, you're just getting misdemeanor. Now, I am open to hear if you got any, reasons on why your casings were found at both a drug trafficking call and
Loving all the Ranger content.
something going on behind a
What
bank.
the fuck you got into?
Remember that behind the bank thingy. I don't remember.
Let me read it to you.
The one, so
give me 1 second. So the bank, shots fired behind Vespucci Bank. It was into a sandstorm, a truck that was stuck in that little gap back there. The little gap people usually take whenever they're running from the cops. It was stuck in that gap and was riddled with bullet holes. There was no one injured, but someone using your firearm shot the fuck out of that truck. We have pictures and we have evidence. Actually, by shot the fuck, I mean they shot the truck. There was a singular casing there.
Vespucci Bank?
Mm-hmm. I'll do you this one, Ivan.
Is the one on Legion?
You're a fucking criminal, Yvonne.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do this.
No, I don't remember. I don't have much to argue there. I don't remember.
Yep, no problem. We'll do this. There was one singular shot fired, so I'm just going to remove that charge completely. You are getting charged with the drug trafficking, though.
Okay, yeah.
Nothing I can do about that. Now, with you
that's fine.
getting charged with this felony, you will be losing your firearms license today, Ivan. All right?
I don't have to do that.
I have to, man.
My first time.
I know it's your first time, but you can't just be shooting a bunch of people, stealing their fucking belongings.
You shot me first, man.
Well, it's a drug trafficking call. We all know how those things
make a deal
go
with
down.
them. I was trying to shoot them. They shot me,
Yeah,
so
I hear you,
I have to
Ivan.
defend myself.
I know, but we both know you'll be fine. You'll be able to get other firearms. How do you plead to reckless
Yeah,
evading,
I was
grand
gonna
theft
lose it at some
auto, and
point.
criminal use of a firearm, Ivan?
Finally, bro. Don't give this
guilty.
guy a gun,
Wonderful.
man. He's fucking
All right.
mental.
Again, I listen. You giving yourself up like the way you did. I take that into consideration here. So I'm gonna be giving you 20% off both your time and your fine. It's 44 months, $2,760. All right. Originally, you would have been serving 55 months. So shed a little bit off for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely, Ivan. You have a great rest of your day. Okay.
You too, Mr. Bustin.
Later.
And here I am fucking stuck with a fucking cadet. I swear, man. I want to be out of here, dog.
Up, gentlemen. You guys were both involved in that same boost?
Oh, was it a boost? I didn't even fucking know what it was,
Was
dog.
it a boost?
Oh, you guys.
Just asked for a
What's
pickup.
happened?
Listen, boys.
I'm waiting for my lawyer, sir.
Listen. You definitely want to say you were part of that boost, because if you weren't part of it, then you were obstructing justice, which in this case, since it is a felony, by law and by minimum, that's 60 months and a $2,500 citation. You do not want obstruction of justice felony. Okay. So
what's the boost thing there?
Grand Theft Auto, $1,000 in 25 months. Very big difference.
Oh yeah, we were boosting.
Well, we're waiting for my lawyer though, I think.
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know there's two different things. You either got involved and you were obstructing, which in this case, that's Grand Theft Auto. That's a felony. So it's felonious obstruction of justice, which is 60 months and a $2,500 citation. Or you were there, you were part of it, and you're getting accomplice to Grand Theft Auto, which might even be less than what these two just got. So I would think very hard about, what you want to plead guilty to here. Alrighty.
All right.
Hey, Dad, let me talk to you over here.
Yeah, so I think Carter just said to give them misdemeanor, obstruction, and reckless.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get them to plead guilty to charges, period. Listen, come over here. Let me teach you something. Come here.
Oh, sure.
So when it comes to charges, right? The best thing you can always do is wager a greater charge against a lesser charge for a guilty plea. That goes with a lawyer. That goes with just the 95s.
All right,
that is
Ezra.
the easiest way, because at the end of the
Eric,
day,
this is Ezra,
paperwork.
Mr. Lawyer.
If you don't want to do paperwork, this is how you avoid it.
No,
Get
he's
them
a
to
good
plead
lawyer.
guilty
I'm a real good
by
lawyer.
putting
Listen,
one
nobody
charge on the
knows
table, like,
everything.
hey man, what you did. It's 60 months and a $2,500 fine. But if you admit to being there,
What
right,
are your state
taking
IDs?
all of the argument out of the equation, if you admit to being there, I'll hit you with a lesser charge, and they will always fucking take it.
Okay.
Ezra, which state ID?
Add that in your repertoire, my friend. Good luck on the processing.
Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely, brother.
Hey, Chubby.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Here you go.
Hey, whatever happened to that? Did y'all ever take that thing to court or no? Thank you, brother.
Which one? Which thing to court?
Last time we talked, or I don't know what you guys were trying to do with that.
I don't know. Fielding was on a thing. I don't know.
Hey, all
let
good.
Bygones be bygones.
Cool, man. Cool. All right.
Love you, buddy. Bye.
Later. What's up, bro? I need to talk to you, Carter. I basically told those guys they were going to get felony obstruction or they're going to get Grand Theft Auto for that vehicle. They somewhat admitted that they were part of it, but take that for a grain of salt.
These two?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just hitting them with misdemeanor obstruction and resisting, because once they got all 4 tires spiked, they literally just put their hands up in the fucking canals.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, perfect.
So I'm just, they do right by me, I do right by them type
Absolutely. I did the same with my guy. You're good for 20%.
All right.
Thank you, Carter. Later. Come on, let's go, Antoine.
Sounds serious.
Oh, it is. It's the rest of your life on the line right now.
You about to put me in some more water? Huh? You trying to do the thing again, huh?
No. Next time I'll just fire you.
All right.
All right. Get your Ranger fit on. Today is the day. And whenever you see Meadows, if you see her before I do, you tell
Look,
her.
I already had this prepped in the stand. We ain't got to waste no time.
All right, come on over here. Let me run you through a couple things.
The butter's.
Come on over. All right. So,
Hell yeah.
good thing is with the Rangers, we don't have no dress code, okay? So you can wear your boots. You can wear, well, you know, just don't look
These
goofy.
ain't boots. These are butters.
Yeah, you can wear them butters. That's completely fine.
I see you got your
can-
orthopedic gym shoes on.
Yep, got my Brooks on. I do have my Brooks on. Which I wear Brooks all the time outside the city as well. So you got you got something to say? Huh?
I mean, I seen you in them. I said, "God damn, them look kind of orthopedic like." But I know you didn't ointment your joints before
Whole
you
lot
showed
of
up to the
fabric
event.
down there. Whole lot of
Yes, sir.
fabric.
That
All right.
motherfucker been bone on bone since he was 19.
Amen. Amen. All right, so
Do I
couple
got on
things.
the wrong pants?
Yeah, probably.
Sure do.
Fuck.
Seems a little excited.
Get a fucking cowboy hat on while you're at it.
Man, what a great day. Adding some diversity. Oh, man. So funny. Nah, Joe says it all the time to me. Like, you gotta add me on for the diversity. All right. Hey, you looking damn good, son.
I'm
so,
telling you. I'm
this
a
is what
fine
we got.
motherfucker.
This is what we got
All
going
the
on.
cougars are in danger. I'm sorry. All right.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Lincoln touched a sensitive subject, man. He mentioned Father's Day, and you, as you know, my dad was back for one day, one whole day, out of my life for many years, and came back for one day.
Did he at least bring the milk, or?
I told you, Newport shorts in the box.
Well, it's Father's
That's it.
Day.
He lit up 2 Newport shorts and bounced again.
But today or last night?
It'd be a dog-eat-dog world, son.
It's been months.
Well, listen, let's get through the bullshit. Okay, so with you becoming a ranger, you can go and conduct stops. Jesus Christ.
Hold on a minute.
Wait, you look sick. You actually look dope.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, new arc,
I'm about to
new
be on the
arc.
prowl.
I think make it mandatory that all Rangers got to wear the fucking the yellowed out Tims.
I'm gonna be honest, those look electric. Go slap them on. Go slap them on. Okay, so you can go to fishing spots. You can check for licensing, right? As long as the pole they're actively fishing, you can check for their license. You can check the fish inside of the containers as well. We're gonna have legislation coming in hopefully in the next couple of days. We just talked to a councilman about it, to where people have to, number one, properly store their fish inside of a cooler, as you see here. And then if people aren't properly storing their fish in there, we can write them tickets for that. Also, max catch count is going to be 48. So 48 fish just sounds like a lot. It's people, we've caught people with 6 coolers worth of fish before. But 2 coolers worth is legal. Anything over 2 coolers is overfishing, which again, we're waiting for that charge to be added. So biggest thing is if you get any time a 311, 911 comes in about anything animal cruelty, that's where we need to be. We need to be there. As well as, like, for example, Eugene Zuckerberg has been posted pictures of him harming animals on the L. Now, we don't have the proper charges right now, but going forward, when those charges are introduced, we will be writing warrants like a motherfucker for that stuff. The game wardens are responsible for animal rehabilitation as well. So if hopefully one day animals do come into the city to where you can own, I already turned mine off.
Jesus.
If hopefully one day animals do come into the city that can be owned and possessed by civilians, they'll have to get proper licensing for them, which will be done by us. So, hopefully sooner than later, but soon nonetheless, we'll be able to have a lot of conversations with the entire city, because everyone and their mother's going to want something like that. It's going to be a lot of fun. All I ask is this, okay? And I speak for myself and Bird here, Antoine. I am not a line monitor. I am not going to sit here and, hawk you down or hound you down like I did as your chief. This is a completely separate thing in a separate department. No one has jurisdiction over us other than myself and Bird and the DC, which is similar to the LSPD, but when it comes to our SOPs and what we do with wildlife, that is completely on us and how we are going to handle it. So don't
talking about the old school cougars.
I'm talking about everything.
When they see me with this on, they like a man in uniform.
Amen. When we bringing people to the ranger station, whatever, we want them to. Yeah,
I'm talking about cougars.
Well, you know, women too.
Oh, well, yeah. Then I'm all aboard. What y'all talking about animals?
Yeah. I just want you to understand is Antoine, I'm gonna have your back through thick and thin. All right. Pret has been reported to me 4 times. He has gotten in trouble 0 times, although he might get in trouble today. Anyways. Okay. I will have your back through thick and thin. I want you to be able to conduct yourself as an officer and enjoy your time. That is what we are. Sir. We are the fun police. Do not make me regret it. All right?
Hell no. That'll never, unless you put me in some water again. Or you tell me there ain't no chicken in the fridge.
Let's go ahead and talk about that. Let's go ahead and talk about that. You want to keep bringing it up? Why did I put you in the water?
No. I'm just saying.
You know what happened,
right?
I can't swim. You know what happened.
Yeah.
Zaki called me, ratted you guys out fully, and said that everything that was going on. So whenever I get there and there's a guy getting his ass whooped, you realize anyone else goes there, you probably get suspended.
That's what you told me.
You would.
Please don't put me. Let me go through the proper swimming
fired.
Courses. Okay, give me a swimming course or something first before you put me back in that water. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, I hear you. Now, listen, this is just the introduction, right? Where you're good. You can call yourself a ranger now. Keep the same call sign. We need to figure out an animal call sign that you want to have. That's how we address each other on the radio. We do not use your call sign. I don't want you asking 169 anymore. Okay. I am the water buffalo. Bird is the eagle. Okay. I don't know if Kyle has one. And then we have otter, shit chicken, and shit bird. Okay.
Black Panther. Easy.
And bear.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Huh? Okay, I'm just thinking, and I'm thinking in the future. And if I say, yeah, I got Black Panther coming in.
And then I roll up in this motherfucker, they're going to be like, oh, yeah, he mean business.
Yes, but don't you think it would be a little, if I said, oh, yeah, this is turkey, this is eagle, and then there's Black Panther, and then you walk in, I think
with the Tim's on and the hat and the braids, you got it. That's going to work. Hey, I like the way you think, Bustin.
Maybe we just call him Panther.
Congrats, Bustin. You're getting us canceled.
Go have a good day. Have a good day. Ooh, all right. Good.
Listen, I hope you enjoyed that pool and all those nice amenities, because we ain't going to have them very long.
It's all going to be gone very soon. Hey, what up, Kane? Oh man, we got something to tell you. Come on, Kane. We got a court case coming around very soon.
Huh?
Oh yeah, back in the office.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, it's a way.
All right, Water Buffalo, Black Panther, and the Eagle is here, ready to talk to you, Kane. Now listen, okay. I can't get over the whole black. Can we just call you Panther?
I prefer. I mean. Are there white panthers?
All right,
okay, I'll be the lion. That's fine. I'll be the panther.
What
about Black Falcon?
I'm just thinking.
Wouldn't that be like the new Captain America?
Yeah, but hear me out. Like, I'm just thinking, if I'm addressing my Rangers, and I'm like, that right there, that's the eagle. Over there, that's the otter. I'm the water buffalo, and that's the Black Panther. You see how that can be?
No, it's fitting.
All right, fuck it. Black Panther it is. All right, Kane.
All right,
this is what we got.
I got a bone to pick with you.
Charlo's thinking for the prime.
This isn't about being no pervert taking pictures in our dressing room. No fucking cocaine addicted, dick sucking hedgehogs. None of that shit.
Sorry.
Also, you missed a night last night, Bustin. I saved a cocaine addicted, dick sucking hedgehog.
Congratulations.
A lot full of shittery.
So you saved Sonic. That's good.
Yeah.
He
might have been making pretty angry hedgehog noises.
Hey, that's all right. Let's get to the bread and butter.
All right. Either way. What do you guys teaching your attorneys these days?
Why?
Because they're trying to argue that we got no probable cause to ask fishermen for their fishing license when we see them fishing.
They're trying to say, like, they're asking what is unlawful or what gives us the right to to ask for their license to make sure that they have a proper licensing for fishing.
No, you have complete reasonable suspicion to detain and identify somebody to ascertain if they have a valid fishing license.
Yeah, his argument was he kept saying, he's like, well, what law are they breaking? What law are they committing? Where's the RS? Where's the PC? And I'm like, listen, it's not about breaking laws when it comes to wildlife and you know, the rangers. It's about making sure that everyone is under regulation. Whenever you take a fishing license, you subject yourself for me to come up to you as you're fishing and to check to make sure you have proper licensing. And he's like, well, what happens if I'm driving a car and I'm driving it legally? Can you just pull me over and ask for my license? And it's like, I understand that argument, but at the same time, if you're driving a vehicle and you're not properly licensed, your insurance will probably come back not there. Your car will probably come back, you know, not what's it called? Your registration will probably be outdated. There's multiple things that then promote us to be able to ask you for your license. Fishing, the act of fishing, you have to own a license for. It is illegal unless you own a license, which gives us the right to ask for that said license, correct?
Right. So
Specialized certification.
Right. Their argument stands, you say it is illegal, where is it in the penal code? And I get that.
Yep.
Y'all should bother the fuck out of Boblo to change hunting without a license to hunting or fishing without a license. And just
We're getting
literally
fishing
add...
without a license as well.
Okay.
We have it. We have it in the penal code, actually.
Oh, then yeah, there's your fucking citation. The fuck?
Yeah, but what he's asking for is he wants to know what gives us the right to even ask to see the license.
That charge.
Literally
that
law,
charge.
his argument was what law gives us
Fishing without a license.
Yeah, but so we're conducting an investigation that he could be fishing without a license, which allows us to check.
Yeah.
Is that the proper I'm just trying to get the proper verbiage.
Yeah,
so if he takes it to court.
They're actively participating in fishing within the state. You guys are doing a stop and detain to identify and make sure that they have a valid fishing license.
Got it. Would you want to give a call to this lawyer and explain that to him?
After Storm.
Maybe like hit him upside the head with a frying pan or something. He pissed me. He chapped my ass this morning.
Well, he was just he was arguing the fine print, and you know, I understand that as a lawyer, sometimes you got to do that for your client, but it's just, you know, it is what it is. It didn't bother me too much.
He chapped my ass.
I texted you his number. Do you remember the guy's name? It might be the wrong number as well.
He is Vincent something.
Oh, the fucking
Vincenzo something.
He said he's brand new to being a lawyer.
Yeah, this is the guy that got highlighted to me to join the state attorney's office.
What?
Well,
yeah.
Listen, I don't want to dog on the guy or his name or anything. Like, again, he is trying to work for his client, and I can respect that. I just want it to make sure it's clear going forward so these types of situations don't happen anymore.
Nah, you'll be fine. If he tries to bring that shit to court, I'll shut it down real quick.
Cool. Awesome. Alrighty, I'll see y'all after Storm.
I own PDM, by the way.
Wait, when the fuck did that happen?
Yeah.
So can you give us deals on our cars?
Who?
Like
Antoine, aka Black Panther. I need a discount. My credit ain't the best. I'm sure you may know.
Wait, so now that you're rich, would you like to donate to?
Oh man, fucking Dose. He's the man. Dose is the man, Chad. He's the fucking man. This is gold? Yeah, man. It's a lot of fun, bro. We've been I've been really having fun with the Rangers, and it's just so funny. Like, oh, dude, it's awesome. It's a lot of fun. No, I don't know. Turn out the lights and I'll go. Hate that we have to go in an hour. Part of it, brother. Part of the job. Part of the job. We'll be back on GTA all day on Monday. I don't have any sponsors on Monday, so. Are you looking for warrants when you check fishing licenses? No. I mean, if people have a warrant, like, you know, I'll probably call it in, but no, not really. It's literally just RP. Like, that's it. Like, I want the opportunity to force conversations on people. You know? It's not about me taking their money or giving them jail time. It's just about talking, you know? Yeah, I've seen it, Gig. I've seen it. Fucking hysterical. Dooba 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 doo doo. Not all day. You said game ball Monday? I mean, all day. We'll be playing GTA for the normal amount of hours on Monday. Yo, I saw it. No. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers in the chat. Hell yeah. Happy Father's Day, everybody. We don't get a lot of credit, but y'all get one day. Y'all get one day of thank yous. All right, I'm going to use the restroom really quick, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, chat. Got some family over. What glass heart? What song is that?
Damn Summit, you got fat.
Bro, I stepped away for 2 seconds. That was a good song, yeah.
Fuck off my balcony. The bull.
That's crazy.
Fuck out of here, Ken. Good luck.
All right, I'll keep Danmark's
Yeah, fuck
embezzlement
off.
to myself then.
Bring it up after.
No, look, he already told me, so I'll tell everyone here. You know the owner of PDM embezzled $6.8 million to his own bank account?
That's fucking crazy.
That's actually
Wait. So the owner of PDM.
Who is this?
Took 6.8
Cub Ranger Otter
million out of the PDM account.
Yes.
Are you the guy that was the security on the bike?
8 million.
Well, one of Bear was the other guy.
Okay, well get the fuck out of here, man. Go in the meeting room. You're a cup. You're not.
Hey, don't talk to my ranger like that, Tinker. Come down from your fucking
tell him
throne.
to fuck off.
You fuck off, pussy.
No, I'm
Don't
not
talk to
fucking
my
off.
ranger
Don't talk to my corporal that way.
Yeah, who the fuck
Hey,
are
how
you
about you
talking
guys
to?
shut the
you
fuck
talking
up,
to?
you fucking pussy bitches?
Your side,
Hey,
sir.
why are you using my words?
See, he doesn't feel
Hey,
good,
let's
does it?
let's remember the
rubbing
name
off
of
on
the
you,
building we're in here.
Suck
Bustin.
my dick.
The Los Santos Police
We would
Department.
if we could find out that big flap.
Not no goddamn fucking
All
Rangers office.
3 of you need to realize
No,
who
but
your
Cub
daddy
Scout,
is.
can you go in there,
Hold
please?
the fucking phone.
Thank
Whoa,
you.
whoa. What about MR implies that it's anything other than just
Like
the police department?
legit. I'm just asking you to go over there, please, so we have this conversation.
Yeah, head into the meeting room.
I'll ask nicely, and this guy's still ignoring me. Okay,
Because
see what
you
happens?
ain't in charge of him.
He was walking away.
Relax.
You ain't in charge of
Hey,
him,
who you
Tinker.
telling to relax?
He's telling you to
Buddy?
relax, pussy boy.
I really don't give a shit. I'm just
I have
being
a
a
single.
fucking
Oh, I
fuck.
don't either.
Tinker, you do it, I will fucking.
Tinker,
end you.
I will shoot you with an AR.
You do realize that we still gotta respect the fucking rank structure, regardless of what.
He's
department
not
you're
in your rank structure. He's part of the Rangers, a completely separate department
So
that
the
the
hell's Fred
LSPD
my
have
boss,
zero
then?
thing. He's not actually your boss. You're just too
That's what-
stupid to realize that for the last 3 fucking weeks.
My chief told me
Even
that
I
he
figured
is.
that one out.
All
Wait,
right.
you did?
Yes.
Yeah, because we told Fu to tell you that, you big meatball.
Okay, so then what am I supposed to assume then? You can't tell me I'm just assuming that because I'm a dumbass when my command's telling me.
You are a dumbass.
I just go off the MDT.
You're a dumbass.
Well,
I just go off the rank.
You look like a
Oh,
fucking
hell.
dumbass.
Meadows, go get
Antoine!
changed, woman.
You swapped up
Oh
on
my
me.
god, it's fucking time, dude.
You stole Antoine.
And Meadows, 2 corporals. They're mine now.
This would be
Yeah,
Ranger
see?
Black Panther.
This is why I have shit against you.
All right. Do we have anything? Actually, Croc, I do need to speak to you privately after the meeting.
We can bring Tinker as a Cub
I would
Scout.
like to bomb your office.
You guys fucking.
Hey, there's a
bullshit.
long line for that, Carter.
You
Long
took
line.
2 of our corporals. We have no corporals.
Excuse you?
Oh,
We have,
look at
we
that.
have- We have no corporals.
Damn. Don't let him live that down. We got a great cushion at the ranger
Phoebe, get
station.
your ass over
It
here.
ain't my fault I got promoted. It ain't my fault I'm sergeant material.
Get your ass
Listen,
over here, Phoebe.
I'm not good
Phoebe, every
enough,
time
so
I'm
you
doing
know
a
it's all
park
good.
ranger,
We have very few corporals.
That
Is
sounds
what I
better
mean
than
when
we
I say we
no
have no
corporals.
okay,
corporals.
you should follow that up with we have quality ones though. You should. I don't know
Well,
why
hold on
you're-
now. Now, what's that mean?
You say, look, you say we got no corporals, and you fucking corporal gets fucking spit out every week. It seems. I'm treating people like the cadets, and I go, wait, you're a corporal?
a new one gets spit out because we have to supplement the ones that we lose.
So I was
First it was to
to
BCSO. We lost a bunch of corporals to BCSO. Now it's a bunch of corporals to whatever the fuck super trooper bullshit they got going on.
Roof.
Don't we still at least have like 3 or 4?
Everyone's a fucking corporal now. I feel like there's more corporals than senior officers and officers.
No, there's definitely more senior officers.
There's so many more senior officers. Huh?
I think we have enough NCOs.
Listen, Tinker's the corporal, right? That's all you need.
Listen, as
You
much as
need
I love
Tinker.
sucking each other off in this circle,
Oh, they
what we
just
got
need
for the
Tinker?
day?
All right, let's see. Honestly, The stuff that was brought up last night, maybe we could bring up like the scene control and the ATC stuff and the 10 Shi versus BSK. But
It wasn't just 10 Shi versus BSK. There was like 10 different shootouts yesterday.
Oh, I know what we can bring up. We should bring up the fact that Octavia Marlowe has been fired for government corruption.
Oh.
Yeah,
no,
that
that's
happened.
not a shift
No.
change announcement. No.
I still think it'd be funny to clown.
It's not a that's not a shift change announcement.
Also, I heard you arrested another cop, Croc.
Yeah, I don't know why. I do this often.
What is
I know you were LSPD yesterday. You were yesterday. You were LSPD.
Welcome home, Meadows.
I'm finally home, dude.
If you don't go put on some tan Tims, there's gonna be an issue.
Big issue.
Gosh. My feet are really small, dude. I don't know if we're the same size.
All right,
does that have
so we
to
don't
do
have
with
shit
anything?
for the meeting today?
I'm announcing my, I'm doing a case law class next week.
I'll announce your
I'll talk
guys'
about that.
transfer into Rangers as well.
All right, yeah. I mean, there's really nothing to go over.
Do we want to talk about what we talked about at all, Carter, or no? Just leave it out.
Oh, I wouldn't talk about that.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Sensitive subject, huh?
It's nothing like that. It's body cam stuff. So it
Well,
shouldn't
I mean,
be-
I guess if you want to like re-hit on
What's
the
source?
procedure of it, sure.
Yeah, I think
Like the
I'm
proper
just gonna go over
I'm getting a
procedure. That's all.
Call from
Yeah,
an
that
unknown
wouldn't be a
number.
bad
Can I
idea.
answer it?
Yeah, just
wouldn't
to
be a
clarify,
bad
just in case there's
Yeah.
any more confusion.
Yeah, but going over what happened
No.
in that instance, yeah, no, I
Oh,
wouldn't do
yeah,
that.
I would never.
Okay. All right, yeah. There you
All
go.
right, let's
They're all
go.
yours then. Get them out.
Oh, I
Hey, Bustin.
run a meeting. Yeah, Croc.
That conversation you want to have with me, is it slightly interesting? If so, leave it for 2 days until I'm actually back. I'm only here for paperwork.
No, it's a lawsuit.
Oh, it's a lawsuit?
Yeah.
Different matter. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally just like a quick conversation. You want me to go, Carter? You want to start it?
Yeah, you got them. You got
All
'em.
right. Hey, guys, welcome in. Short and sweet today, okay? Procedure, we're going to go over this really fast, all right? If you have, go on to a scene. Let's say it's a shots fired call between two groups or a business that's been shot up, so on and so forth. Guys, make sure you guys wait until you are sufficient, alrighty? Or at least there's 4 to 5 of you going into that establishment before you just kind of run in gung-ho. And then if you do run into that said establishment and or that said gunfight, I understand we are to stop people from taking from another individual, right? You know, put your hands up, don't rob that guy, so on and so forth. If they are not compliant whatsoever, yes, through the legislation and how you read it, you do have the authority to open fire on said suspect. Absolutely. But as we told you guys before, make sure that it is very clear and precise. And if there is an opportunity to use less than lethal to subdue said suspect, then use less than lethal options before you just shoot a motherfucker. Okay? Opening fire first should be the last resort in any type of pursuit or any type of scenario like this. If you are shooting your gun, that criminal should know time and time again, very clearly, very thoroughly, that they are about to get their asses shot off, and there should be zero confusion about that whenever you are opening fire on a suspect. I understand it is annoying when you're getting ignored, but if a less than lethal option is available, always take it. Okay? Secondly, congratulations to Meadows and Antoine. They will be joining the Rangers department. We poached them from the LSPD. Just fuck the LSPD with love. And that's it from me. Alrighty, Carter, go ahead and take it over.
Kind of just hitting back on the what Bustin was talking about. We have our violent call policy in place.
Officers are supposed to be doing
we have to
like
set the
fishing
rally
license
point,
checks and
regardless
stuff.
of what the situation
Yeah, we
is.
talked about it yesterday. If it starts to become an issue, I'll make sure I bring it up more.
Roll in. So you shouldn't just be running into an area just because you heard shots fired. And then we see in the little bottom left-hand corner, looting suspects. That is how you handle when people are getting robbed. So if you're not sure, make sure you read it over. It's in your SOPs, so be sure to look at that. All right. Do we have anything from the fellow NCOs?
Yes, I do. Myself, senior.
Did you see any of the Croc and Pred team up? I heard about it in a lawsuit.
Deputy State Attorney Cole Gordon to step up, and we're going to be running a case law class. It'll be next Friday and Saturday after shift change. I do expect all, and I mean all cadets.
Frosty, thank you for the prime.
To attend. We're going to be going over our most important case laws, and obviously any kind of rank is available. Any and all ranks are available, but I do expect our probies and cadets to be there. Super, super important. Next Friday and Saturday, I'll do another reminder closer to the time. Just be there or be square.
Thank you, Trader. Anything from the state attorney's office? All right, rank and file. Anything from you guys?
Nope.
All right, we have a cadet in the room. Who's taking them? Somebody step up. Not dismissed until somebody steps up. Just pull somebody.
I feel the love.
I'll take the cadet.
Thank you, Hudum Chuck.
Hudum Chuck,
All
I
right.
actually want Tinker to take the cadet. Cadet, you're with Tinker.
I'm all right. You're not my part of it.
Tinker, you're taking the cadet or you're going off duty?
Still got to respect rank, Tink.
Cadet, follow Tinker. Wherever he goes, you go, son. Have a great shift.
Appreciate it.
All right, have a good shift. Be safe. You guys are dismissed.
He said he's going off to.
Let's buy the beaver, die by the beaver, baby.
Yeah, I'm clocking off.
If you clock off of duty, Tinker, don't come back. Brock, come with me.
Yes, sir.
No, you're good to go on duty, Antoine. I'll talk to y'all after.
So who's suing us?
All
What
right.
happened? What I do?
So I guess you and Preb got had a instance with an individual where I think he might have had an illegal jellyfish or something, and he had a lawyer, and the lawyer said that you guys beat him multiple times, pepper sprayed him. I guess it was a guy who was fishing, and then he couldn't reel the fish in time, so he was pepper sprayed, and then or maced, and then some other things happened, and then the lawyer said that he was allegedly beating the sails and all kinds of. I guess I'm just asking what the fuck happened from your side of this whole instance.
Mace, yes. Taser, yes.
Yep.
Beating, no.
Okay, so what happened? What went down?
He was ignoring us. He was completely ignoring our presence. I was with Pred. We went ahead and we were doing fishing checks down at Del Perro Pier. This guy, he was fishing. We're like, hey sir, we need you to put down the reel, and we need to speak with you about your fishing habits. We need to check your fishing license. And he goes, no. I go, well, why?
If you need a shoulder to cry
I'm
on,
fishing.
babies,
You're
I'm
gonna
here
wait until
for
I
you.
finish fishing, and then I'll give you my license.
I'll never abandon you,
And then Carl
babies.
goes ahead and says, oh, you want me to polish your boots? And I go, yeah, I'll suck your dick while you're at it too. I was like, oh, hold on, bro, I'm fishing. He's
Can
just-
y'all
he's
whisper over
giving-
there?
yeah.
Thank you. Continue.
He's just going, yeah, I'm fishing. I'll give it to you in a minute. And then Carl pulls out the mace, and I join in too, and we mace him as he's ignoring everything we're doing, and he won't stop fucking fishing. He stops fishing after we mace him, and he goes, we want to see your badge. So we show him the badge and go, no, they're not real. Okay, what is real? And then we ask him continuously, so we need to see your license. We need to see your ID. We need to identify you so we can audit your fishing, as we're allowed to do. We need to check your license.
Yep.
This guy goes, no, and starts fishing again. So we tase the fuck out of him. We put him in cuffs. We take him to the cells.
Oh, send me your location.
That's it?
That's pretty much it. Like he wanted then he was complaining that he was hungry, and it took me a little bit to get him food because he wouldn't stop fucking arguing with me and standing still. And so I did eventually get him food and drink. He was never incapacitated. He did request medical after a while in the cells. Medical was unavailable. There was no EMTs. Carl tried to get one. There was no EMTs available. And he wouldn't really describe what his injury was. He's just like, I feel hurt. I'm like, what's wrong? My blood pressure's low. Why is your blood pressure low? Because I haven't had food. So I gave him food. And he goes, I'm not. Like, what the fuck is your problem? Are you fucking sick? What's your issue?
Talking about you getting robbed or stabbed.
And then the lawyer, The lawyer's like, you're fucking stupid. You should have handed over the. I don't remember what the lawyer said. I didn't
I like
give a
him.
fuck.
Come on,
I was hanging out with Kyle. When Kyle was yelling at him.
You do.
I'm assuming this is the same guy. Is this fucking the Is this Dante Smoke or is this someone else?
No, this is the exact situation. This is what I'm talking.
Okay.
So this is the same guy who came up to Beaver Bush, and I'm not trying to shit talk him, but I'm just gonna tell you what he said. Same guy who came up to Beaver Bush and was arguing the legalities of a game warden and his rangers being able to ask to see someone's license to dictate if that individual is fishing or not. He says that what is the unlawful act or what is the illegal act that's being committed in order for you to stop that individual and check his license. And we argued about that for about an hour. So I can definitely see all of what you're saying. All right, cool. Hey, listen, this isn't me trying to yell at you and get you in trouble. I just wanted to know what lawsuit we're getting ourselves into. I mean, fuck that guy. Probably deserved every last inch of that taser slash pepper spray.
100%. Look, between you and me, did we need to mace the guy? Okay, look. No, we didn't really need to mace the guy. Look, listen, Bustin, it was funny as fuck. So
hell yeah, fuck that motherfucker. Listen, I'm on your side.
He deserved it.
Was there any people that could testify in court?
I would say there's probably one guy, but that's a long shot. I think bro was so hooked in fishing, he didn't give a fuck what was happening.
Yeah, and he probably doesn't even know those motherfuckers around him because he's just worried about grinding.
Yeah, pretty much. This guy, he had a cooler full. His pockets were full. My man loves fishing. Yeah. He loves fishing, Bustin.
Hey, that's why this department exists, to catch motherfuckers like that guy. So, all right, cool.
I heard the council shut you guys down.
What happened?
Brett was telling me that apparently he's not allowed to like register jellyfish and shit because the council shut him down in the middle of the night or something.
So, so we had a councilman who is the head of wildlife for the council, like just basically, you know, I wouldn't say our boss, but our regulator, who we ended up finding out like 45 minutes into our argument with him that he is also like the #2 ranked fisher on the Hooked app. And he said that he's trying to dial back and only catch 100 fish a day. And we were like, how many fish did you catch before that? Of you quote unquote dialing it back. And then we started ripping him in half for being a regulator while also making the laws as lenient as fucking possible because he's a fisherman himself. And how he then said that there was a division that doesn't exist yet, but that non-existent division found out and talked to people, and that is who made the laws. So we asked, we're like, okay, this non-existent division, who's the head of it? He said, myself. I said, that
really?
Doesn't make any fucking sense. How does a division that doesn't exist dictate a law that is also read by you, who fishes more than anyone? How does that? Anyway, so
look. I know the answer here, Park Ranger. I know the answer. Little buddy doesn't want his fishing buddies and himself to be limited on the fishing because he's a civ bitch like the rest of these motherfuckers, and he don't like what you doing.
Well,
he's a fisher.
Well, yeah, I think that's the big thing, especially with the jellyfish. Like he was trying to tell me how in invasive species life doesn't matter like whatsoever, and he was talking about how in freshwater only micro jellyfish exist, and I said, let's look at a place even like Australia, or let's look at a place like in Florida, the Everglades. The entire population is being destroyed of every animal, of like raccoons, squirrels, all that, by pythons, which were caught and released into that area. How could a fucking jellyfish that is 200 feet to the ocean not be taken and then dropped in the fucking freshwater? It was a whole argument. We ended up winning. So I think the catch limit is now 2 coolers worth of fish, so 48 fish in total, which is still insane. But you know what it was before that was 100.
Yeah, 100.
Which is just like, and then the guy, you know, one of the funny things he said was, yeah, it only takes 2.5 hours to catch 100 fish. I said, what the fuck?
What is this guy? This guy's in La La Lulu land.
Yeah, I was like, what do you expect me to do? Like, how am I even supposed to do my job?
Of Interstellar. He can watch Interstellar and still have time to fucking fish, bro. Are you kidding me? look, I arrested Dante Smoke yesterday, and he like it was over like fishing. He was fishing without a license, right? He didn't give a fuck about the gun that he lost. He didn't give a fuck about he was getting $5,000 in fines. He didn't give a fuck about the money we seized or the fish he lost. He gave a fuck about his rainbow, ugly colored, dumb looking fucking jellyfish. And my guy would not stop arguing with me for an hour over it. I'm like, buddy, you killed 3 cops yesterday, and here you are whipping away about a fucking jellyfish. And then he stabbed Kyle Pred after he got out of jail an hour and a half later over it. I don't get what the obsession of these fucking jellyfish is, but I want to take all of them. I want to take all of the jellyfish.
I mean, that's what we're trying. So what we proposed is we want these individuals, if you want to own a jellyfish, you got to fucking get proper training, right? Come to ranger station, get trained by us in order to own invasive species. If I wanted to own a fucking rattlesnake, I would have to pay money to get my poisonous animal, license, or poisonous species license in the state of Florida, and then I'd be able to own said poisonous animals. If you do not own that, you cannot just be going around keeping a fucking snake in your pocket. It should be the same thing with jellyfish. Exactly. You should have a license to own said jellyfish, that you're not going to go and put it in some fucking fresh water and completely screw everything in there, and then you're good. And for some reason, that is such a hard thing for people to understand, because they just want to own these jellyfish, fucking name him Terry and live with him for forever and ever.
It's derangement. It's Lululand. It's Delulu. Like,
we're on the same page on that one.
I don't get how, like, look,
Hollywood, thank you for the 10 months. Frosty,
Dante,
thank you for the prime.
He was
Killer
arguing,
Shot,
I'm going to
thank you
take
for the
care of my
8 months.
jellyfish. It's like, brother, you just assaulted a cop while fishing illegally, and yesterday you killed 3 cops, you stole government equipment, you robbed a bank, and you murdered 2 people a week ago. And we're meant to trust you with a fucking harmless, defenseless,
that he caught
living
illegally.
jellyfish
That he caught illegally.
We're just meant to trust. You guys have a responsibility to look after the poor bugger.
Yep.
Like, we have to make sure that he's okay. He's sentient. So we're going to let this terrorist human being look after this animal. I can't wait till people have dogs. I'm going to take Rudolph and I'm going to fucking kill him. I'm going to put him down.
Imagine a world where someone can get charged with like animal neglect or something and we take their fucking dog. Oh my God.
Want to take their
we
dog.
would get shot on repeat.
Oh no, I can't wait till Vinny Pistone gets a bulldog and I'm going to take his dog and put it I'm going to do have some bullshit.
The entire city would go to war on that day. Oh
I know.
My God.
I would absolutely do. I mean, I love bulldogs, but man, I
hate
would love
Vinny
to do
Pistone.
that. I hate Vinny Pistone.
Yeah. All right. Well, cool. Listen, like I said, you'll never have me getting on to you about something. So I'm just glad the lawsuit, it sounds like it's going to be a waste of time. So that's good.
He might have like a small argument on the mace. Like, yeah, did we need to use the mace? Nah. Did he deserve the taser? Oh, yeah, he deserved the taser.
I mean, in court, you could just argue, what are we supposed to do when he is ignoring everything? I mean, do you want us to shoot the motherfucker? It's less than lethal. They can't. Listen, when people are resisting, you got to do what you got to do.
I just thought about it. Isn't mace technically less lethal than taser? It's like less
it is. It is. It's grounds underneath the taser, so it would make more sense that you used mace than you using a taser. So you honestly did the most correct way of subduing this individual possible.
I love mace. Mace is my new favorite thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's fucking perfect.
Okay. Right. Yeah, no. Look, if the lawsuit pops, I doubt it will pop up. Guy's probably going to go back to fishing already, okay? He's going to forget about it. I've been threatened to be sued by like 7 different lawyers, 3 different bar association peoples, fucking 42 criminals. Let me check my fight. Oh, it's fucking empty. There's no lawsuits. Pussy bitch-ass criminals. And the threats mean nothing.
Well,
I've had Douglas threatened to sue me like 7 times and then try to actually start the suing process. And it text me going, well, he didn't tell me this, that the client fucking pled guilty and he admitted all of it and you got it on recording. It's fucking stupid. I want to sue the DOJ for not telling me that prior. Wasting my time. Lawyer's life is hell. Fucking stupid cunt.
Well, this guy introduced the conversation of, and I don't want to take this to court, so can we do a settlement? And about 10 minutes into his statements, I was like, there's no chance of me settling anything out of court. You ain't got a leg to stand on. You standing on a stump right now with nubs.
Yeah, I mean, Douglas does stand on a fucking stump. Well, I mean, I arrested Douglas, so now he doesn't have a job.
Well, I don't think it was the Douglas. Who was it, Bird? Do you remember that lawyer's name?
Something Van Galante?
Something. Van something. Vance?
Galante.
No, I haven't arrested that one.
You should arrest him tonight.
What happened with if you don't mind me asking, what happened with the whole cop thing? I saw that on a sealed thing and I laughed my ass off.
Octavia Marlowe, Ackwell Foley, they were doing the woohoo, they were doing the fucking, they were doing the pro birth without the birth, they were doing the aha, you know? And Foley got fired because he was a CG fucking lover. He fucked me 3 different times trying to fuck over Chang Gang.
I fired him twice whenever I was chief as well.
Oh, dude, I put out a warrant for Hazel Luna for putting a bag over his head where he was doing dumb shit and crying for help on the radio. Hazel Luna resists arrest. We pull up, we arrest her, and then Chang Gang comes and breaks her out, and then we put a warrant out for arrest with photos and everything, witness statements, and after the warrant goes out, Foley comes in and edits the report with his own statement contradicting everything, like perfectly. And then he goes to a judge and a lawyer, and he goes ahead and says, hey, yeah, I put a statement in there, I changed it up, so you should contest it or contest against them. I'm like, fuck off. You kidding me?
He really did. That's why he got fired?
It's one of the reasons he got fired.
That's
I think,
just one of the reasons.
Oh, brother, oh my God, Foley. He comes up to me and he got pissed every time I got promoted. And I'm like, why? It's like, man, I put all this effort in, I put on all this work, and I never get promoted, man. I'm like, yeah, shit, you don't get. Jesus Christ.
Been fired twice.
Yeah, it's just, he's been fired twice.
Now 3 times.
And so, yeah, but essentially what we worked out is Octavia Marlowe, again, doing the woohoo, and oh my God, the text messages.
How bad?
I want you to think, like, what you think would be acceptable. Like imagine, like, you want to get dirty. Like, you're not going to send anything crazy, right?
Oh, no.
You're not going to send crazy shit. Because that's weird. Nah, it was like,
how bad?
I see your boobs? I want to touch your titties. I want to fuck you. I want to handcuff you. Like, there was pictures of Sonic the Hedgehog asking to see Octavia's titties.
Oh, I got him last night. We got him. He's done.
It was crazy. The shit, I was like, naked photos, them cuddling with their legs in between each other. It was everything. It was terrible.
Actually, like, is there footage of this?
Not footage, but like photos, like okay, I say naked. They got
is it in the report?
I don't know if it's in the damn report, but
what's the name of it?
Look, here's what happened. I went through the phone. I said, this is crazy. I handed it to Nick Davies. Nick Davies, 10 minutes later, I ain't reading that shit. That shit is crazy. And so I wait until Ray Lee comes back, because he's my right-hand man, Ray Lee. And he comes through, and I hand him the phone. I can't even walk to my car, and Ray Lee says, dog, I ain't reading all that shit. I don't want to see it. Okay? I'm gonna go get a subpoena where I can't see all of this fucking shit. It's easy. And so then he got a subpoena of all of her phone records. 2,700 text messages, by the way.
2,700?
Yeah.
I don't know that I've texted that much all time.
I know I am under triple digits, 100%. Since I've woken up in this city, under triple digits, no doubt. I do not talk to anybody.
I have 171 unread text messages. There's 171 different people I have not responded to. I don't know the report number. But no, Octavia's been fired. TLDR, she was editing reports for Foley. She was, I suspect, the one who was adding Foley to active warrants.
Has she been fired yet? She technically still has a job.
She's fired. She should be fired. I got told she was fired.
What were they waiting on, Carter? Were they waiting to talk to me?
No. They wanted a warrant approved.
Okay.
Mr. K now has a attempted first-degree murder warrant.
Oh, Whoa, what for?
Wait, what?
I don't know, Mr. K. I didn't even read the warrant. I said, call the state attorney's office. If they approve it, I'll approve it. And state attorney's office said they wanted it pushed. I said, okay.
Hey, did Tanker take that cadet?
Who the fuck knows?
Oh, I'm gonna know. And if he didn't take it, he's okay. He has him. All right. Got to jump on his ass like white on rice. Listen, Tinker can't be picking fights with lower ranking individuals and expect for me not to pick a fight with him. That's not how that works. You don't get to razz somebody and not get razzed next to somebody who's your boss. That's not how that works at all.
Yeah. 7621 is that report.
Don't hike your pants up. You don't want me to hike mine even higher. What's the report number?
7621. The attempted murder.
Oh, fuck.
So did Ramee and Zaki get one as well, or no? Just Mr. Kebun. Just Mr. Kebun got it. Damn, and a court charge. So he's fucking on the run again. Damn.
Mr. K's on the... No. Well, don't worry, guys. I'm sure if we send the entire force after him, I'm sure we will catch him without shooting him. Ain't that... Oh, wait. We didn't do that. We
in 3 to 9 weeks.
I'll be honest with you. The last time we went to go collect warrant holders from the CG Cubby, we actually did pretty well considering they had 3 helicopters and we had none.
This PD is either perfect or pathetic. There's no in between.
Absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed.
It's like it's the cleanest. Like I'll hang out with Lane and he does like a warrant operation. It's the cleanest warrant operation of all time. And then yesterday, Ricky Riz was in the back of a cop car getting transported from the hospital. 7 cops went down without injuring a single perpetrator. I took down 4 of them by myself, and then the last guy got me. I'm like, I had 3 people with me too, and all of them couldn't get the last guy. And I fucking took down 2 of these guys' friends, shot a civilian in the process, and I fucking...
Croc, I'm going to tell you something that you don't want to do, but it's going to save you and save your sanity. Me and Carter do it literally daily for the last 6 months. If you're on a chase like that, or you're in a situation like that, call Carter, call me, just call somebody that is awake, on duty, that could at least be one more person that has a brain. If Carter's around and something is happening that I'm like, okay, this is going to get serious, I call him. I'm like, Carter, need you on this chase.
I didn't
He goes,
think,
okay.
I didn't know I didn't know we were ever going to verbalize that.
We do that all the fucking time.
Yeah, I know we do, but I didn't think we were going to verbalize that as a...
Bro, you have
confirming that we do it. Yeah.
You have to. I'm telling you right now, if I know something is going to go south, I make sure I have at least 1 or 2 people who have brains, and the rest of it, and it works.
Here's the thing, right? Like, a lot of our officers, they'll get into these situations and they'll just be like deer in headlights, not know what to do. And it sucks, but you need people like yourself or like Bustin or like myself that, let's say if Bustin goes down, he knows that I can take the reins and make sure people are doing what they need to do, and vice versa. Right.
Yeah.
And you need that on a lot of these violent situations.
And just 2 sets of eyes. I can't see everything. We got 8 to 10 officers on the scene. I can't see all 9 of them. At least 2 people might be able to see half. So
yeah,
I'd start doing that, Croc, if I were you.
I thought I had a good one with me. I had Antoine. He died immediately.
Yeah, Antoine is damn good at everything other than gunfights. He thinks he's good at it, but he's like Helen Keller in a new room.
He gives like the vibes like he's good at it. But then I trusted him, and then brother had a class 3 and he still lost.
Yep.
Fucking I'm still angry. I couldn't believe it. I was sitting there thinking, as there was blood pouring out from my titties for being
Yo, what's
shot
up,
in that
Brad?
vest. There was 7 of us motherfuckers, and not a single one of you could get 1, and I got 4.
I got 4.
I got 4. It just, I wasn't even attached to this. I was the backup. I don't even know what's happening. And I come up here with the mop.
Yeah. Yeah. That's about right. All right. Well, I'm going to go on duty for a little bit before I head out of here. Croc, was a pleasure. You know, I got your back. I'll see you guys out there.
Thank you. Why are you standing in my office now?
Oh. Made Tinker really upset. He wanted to know if you were serious. I mean, no, of course I'm not serious. But at the same time, you know, it's one of those things. Good morning. It's one of those things where, you know, if you're going to pick a fight with someone because they're a lower rank than you, get out of this circle, you know? You can't expect me to be standing there next to you and to not let you have it as well. You know what I mean? Maybe that's like the sports, you know, the baseball in me coming out, the locker room talk in me coming out. But like, if I'm sitting there and I'm standing next to 2 people and you're standing next to 2 people and you start picking a fight with somebody who I'm standing next to just because, you know, you want to, you cannot expect anything less from me than to start letting you have it as well. That's just how it works. You know, that's just, you know, you open it. I'll jump in with you. You're opening yourself up to it. You don't want to open yourself up to it. Make sure I ain't there with you. You drive. Tired of driving. Sergeant Plus should be in that circle? No, corporals are fine being in there. You know, it's just, again, you can't razz on an officer or a senior officer in front of me and not expect me to razz on you. It's the equivalent. Giving him the cadet was just busting, saying checkmate. 100%.
We have like 9 park rangers.
9. So we got Bear, Bird, Bustin, Antoine, Meadows, Butch, and
Bert Bungalator.
Well, that's Butch. Isn't that his name? Butch?
Bert.
Bert. And then we also have our Cub Scout, our new one. Did you get him with Antoine and Meadows?
He's in as a cadet.
Love that. Well, did you put him with Antoine and Meadows?
Yep.
Good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we got a good. We filled up half the roster. I'd say the last ones we just slowly get and we cherry pick.
I think Tanker is beyond pissed.
About what?
We just brought in Antoine and Meadows.
He can be pissed. He can be pissed. He's just, listen, I like Tinker. He's a great officer. He's a good guy. But he's not what I'm looking for a ranger.
I think he's just too overzealous.
He's too overzealous, and he's too, you know, to be honest with you, he's too moody. One day he's having a good time, you know, so on and so forth. The next day he's a completely different person. And I tell Tinker this, you know, it's not that he's a bad guy or he's a bad officer. He's a great officer and he's a good guy. He's just not what I am looking for the Rangers.
Yeah.
And it's just that simple. I guarantee you, I'm not the one that people are looking for to become a ballerina. I just don't match the demographic.
You don't match the balance requirement.
There it is, or the weight requirement. You know, I'm just a different.
I mean, I've seen some big old ballerina.
That is true. I've seen your mama a ballerina, ain't she?
That's just foul.
Yeah, sorry about that. He can't just set me up for the assist and get mad when I slam dunk it. You're CG oriented. What? We don't have a singular CG person in our Ranger. We literally don't have one. I'm the only one.
We gotta make sure that Foley got sent here correctly, I think.
Who got sent here?
Foley.
What Foley gets in here for?
Hut charge.
What?
Yeah, government corruption.
Just now? Recently?
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh my god. What happens if he gets found guilty?
Like life or something.
Life? Aqua Foley 999999999. Holy shit.
Oh, look at that. Fuck Fred's already on the wall back there. We're doing a good job.
Oh my god. Look at all that. Fuck Fred. Oh,
let's see what Foley's doing.
Yeah, let's go see. Let's go talk to him. Fucking in here for life. Wow. That guy used to be a cop. I hired that man.
And fired him.
And hired him again.
And rehired him.
And then fired him. Oh yeah, big gunfight over there on Eastbourne. You already know I'm gonna bring up his dirty messages.
Oh yeah, him getting freaky dinky?
Him getting freaky dinky, man. Another one bites the dust.
Now where does a man that can't leave here for the rest of his life hang out?
Look, yeah, we're heading over there at 3. So very soon. Oh no.
Oh, there's Foley.
Foley!
Hey, what's up, guys?
Why is it every time I see you, something worse has happened?
I don't know, man.
You got put in
Crazy
on
world.
a fucking court charge?
Yep.
The hell did you do?
Exist.
Jesus. What was the charge for?
They started off saying government corruption, and then Cole changed it to coercion of a government official or something, and kidnapping or something.
Jesus.
Yep.
So you in here for life now, or until the court case? When's the court case?
No clue.
What's your plan, Foley? I mean, fuck.
I don't know. Get in contact with a lawyer. I have no clue.
So you
what's
still got a
going on.
phone so you can send your dirty old text messages.
I don't have a phone.
Oh, it's in your hand. Never mind.
I heard you were sending dirty texts. Is that true, Foley? You dirty dog, you.
No. Got little bad boys once.
Jesus, Foley. Hey, enjoy your sentence, Foley. We'll see you when you get out, son.
Have fun out there.
Yeah.
Don't drive the soap. There's nobody to text in here, son.
Oh my god. I hate to say I called it, but I definitely called it.
Shit's always rise to the top.
Yeah, you know, sometimes I'm wrong, but in time I'm right.
I don't like the fact that the cafeteria ain't here.
I don't either. I hate it. They literally just play the game sitting in jail. Yeah, literally. He just sits in jail for all day long. He can't do anything.
What the?
I thought ERP was bannable. I think that's why he's serving a life sentence now. Instead of banning him, I think they, you know, dealt with it in RP. Why play?
Grab gas real quick.
Addiction. I mean, we're talking about the same person who had a relationship in the server, right? Is the same person willing to serve his life sentence in prison?
Oh, good. Tinker stayed on duty and took the cadet.
Yeah, I know. I checked them. I was looking. That's why I asked Carter. I checked the map and saw that he had the blip and the extra person in his car. You shouldn't have a dick measuring contest with me. I'll tell you that right now. I might have a little one, but the width is where I make up for it. Erotic roleplay. It's relationship fucking in a game, basically. Which sounds outlandish, but I can tell you right now, it's a thing that's been a thing for a long time. Brother, it's insanity. The amount of people who do it is crazy, crazy, crazy. I'll be on Splitgate. I'll be heading over there soon.
Ooh. Alright, come pop off, man.
Hey Hutch, last night I was watching your VOD with the girlfriend and she asked, is that Hutch or Queso? Just thought I'd share.
What time you gotta go?
10 minutes. And the grind begins. What rank are you in league now, bro? Don't bring up
first,
league.
right?
It's bad. Yeah, A firm. And then I'm gonna be chilling for an hour and then Dune. What up, Harmony?
Game Warden.
Yes, ma'am.
How, not trying to step on
That's not what I
toes,
wanted to do.
how do I recommend, I want to give like a recommendation for park rangers.
You don't.
On how to go about it. Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah, listen,
that's a cool answer.
we're cherry picking. We're gonna pick who we think is a good fit, and it should just leave it at that. Everyone, if you want to tell somebody if they want to be a park ranger, do their job to the best of their abilities. What's the name of the person?
Who does she want to recommend?
It's Pedro Carnitas. He would thrive to the highest.
Let's go ahead and take a look at Pedro's duty sheet here. One sec.
He's not been on duty a hot minute. I think he had some shit going on, but he's one of the best. He's very good at what he does.
Yeah, I know. I hired him. This guy has put in.
And you hired me too, dude. Come on.
Yeah. I'm just taking y'all back. This guy's put in 9 hours 2 weeks ago. We put in 5 hours last week. 0 time this week.
He's standing like 20 feet away from me.
Yeah, tell him to start putting in time again. And yeah, I mean, if you know, maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll see.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye.
All right, later. What are we doing here?
I thought there was somebody up here for some reason.
I don't know who could get in the headspace to act out ERP and digital pixels, brother. Bro, listen, man. It's so far past me. For me, this is a video game where I enjoy playing with it because this is the greatest form of fucking with someone that you could possibly do. Not fucking someone, fucking with someone. I know it's somehow very commonly confused. But I enjoy it because I can just, you know, fuck around and have a good time. I've always played that way. That's why I've been banned so many times and I've gotten in trouble so many times. I'm playing a video game. I treat it like such. But if I had $1 for every role-playing streamer / just role player in these servers that I've played on that has done some type of ERP at one point or another and or is actively doing it now, brother, I'd be a multi-millionaire. Multi-millionaire. Brother, it's the most common. It's as common as just playing criminal. Like, it's like you got cop, you got criminal, you got people fucking in a corner with pixels. It's crazy, bro. Craziness. Strange, very strange, something I will never understand. Some females cannot be around males without flirting. Some males can't be around females without flirting and dating. Some males can't be around males without flirting or dating. Some females can't be around females without flirting or dating. Listen, you take people who don't leave their house, you put them in a video game where they're talking to someone for the first time in 9 years, they just want to start fucking, I think. I don't know. I don't know.
Are y'all attached to this?
No, not officially.
What up, you sack of shit?
Who the fuck are you talking to?
What you doing? You having a good day?
I'm having a good day. We could use one more unit.
You've almost gone fired lately? You've been good.
I've been good.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. You a changed woman.
She was hiding the identity of a hedgehog last night.
What?
You know I'm the most receiving officer for praises?
I don't doubt it for a second.
Thank you, sir.
I think they tried to get you fired at one point. Now look at you
Yeah,
now,
they did.
thriving.
Look at me.
Hell yeah, woman. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
But if you ever hide the evidence of a hedgehog ever again, I'll kill you.
I don't know shit about those fucking
Yeah, I
hedgehogs.
bet you don't, you piece of shit.
You motherfucker.
What up, Carnitas?
How you doing, man?
Happy to finally see you on duty. You decided to work this week?
Yeah, you know, I've been feeling real Mexican recently, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah, I've never seen a Jeep look so small in my life, though. Jesus Christ. Got hydraulics in that thing, or?
Oh, you about to get it now, son.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
About to get it.
Wait
Oh,
a minute.
heads
Wait,
up.
what?
Hikers.
I was kidding. It was a joke.
That's what you get, you son of a bitch. All right. All righty. It's about that time, Bird. I'll see you later, big dog. Later, man. All right, chat. We're going to be moving into the sponsor segment of the stream, Splitgate. I know you guys are so excited. The excitement is just bursting out of your body. Everyone remain calm, okay? Everyone deep breaths. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, hey, I see the... Hey, everyone's leaving. Oh, hey, what the fuck? Hey, come back. Where y'all going, you mother... Hey! Shit. All right, see y'all tomorrow. But everyone's staying.
What's going on? Oh, let's go. We're here.
Shut your bitch ass up, Jared.
Look what the dog dragged in.
Why'd it have to be a dog?
He's one of his own. One of his.
Chat, we'll be back.
Did you guys see the biggest flop in UFC history yesterday?
Yes, the fucking fake kick to the face.
The fake?
Bro.
He throws the
My
kick.
man
the guy
put his arms out
acts.
to the ref like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Then got knocked out. Then woke up. The ref talked to him. Then he started fighting the ref. I'd never seen anything like it. Justin Gaethje immediately tweeted, biggest flop in UFC history.
Bro, that was unbelievable.
Why would you flop though? Like,
because he did an illegal move to hit him, so he was trying to get
kick.
the fight to be over, so he would win.
Trying to get freed up.
Literally the scummiest way of winning
Wait,
in a
wait,
fight.
say it again. He did an
So
illegal
when you're
move.
on your back, what is it? You can't kick to the face.
You can't up kick.
You can't up
Yeah,
kick.
you can't kick with up force. You have to like wing. You have to like extend your leg and then wing it like a
left
bat,
to right, not down to up. Correct?
No, like more like up to 12 to 6, basically with your leg.
Got it. So he didn't get kicked that way. He just got fucking haymakered with the foot.
Him. He up kicked him. Missed where he was hitting. Hit him in the side of the head / neck.
It was full
The
neck,
guy,
bro,
as
full
he's like
neck.
falling, is putting his hands out to the ref, like, what the fuck? Then he's fully knocked out. His arms are still moving, and he's blinking. And you're like, what the fuck? I don't know.
And then he wakes up like a fake wake up and like crawls to the back of the cage. Like he's confused.
And then the ref talks to him for a second.